You're on.
Oh, jeez, that was fast. Okay, put this over here. I gotta get my water. Starting a little bit early.
You said you wanted to start a little early.
Yeah.
Give everybody a chance to.
Yeah, get everybody a chance to log on and whatever. Hey, I'm good. How are you, Adam? We started a little bit early. I'm checking all the Discord. Uh, Rosie got kittens. She got baby kittens. How exciting is that? All right, is the color good? It's a little dark for me, but I will get used to this. Putting your sheets on. Hi, Val. Okay. I'm debating here what we're going to do. Well, first we're going to open some packages, because that's always exciting. Yeah, I know. They're so stinking cute, Rosie. You said it was 4? You have 4 kittens? My girls are going to be so jealous. They want the outdoor cat to be pregnant so bad. They're like, oh, I hope she's pregnant. I'm like, what? 4. Aw, that's so cute. Love it. I'm just cleaning up a little bit of my mess because I have a little bit of a mess here, but it's okay. I could deal with that. I look nice today? Oh, thank you. Hi, Carol. Carol, did you put your address in my contact list? Did you go on there and put your address? What's an interesting color? Well, it happens. If you miss the boat, you miss the boat. Oh, good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I know you said you wanted one of the watercolors, and I was like, wait a minute, do I have her address? Because I'm gonna get that stuff done tomorrow. What's an interesting color? This? Oh, the pinkish kitten. Oh, I can't wait to see them. You gotta send me a picture of each one so I could see each one. So cute. So cute. Okay. Let's just give it a few more minutes. Let everybody join. Let everybody join. Hi, Patty. I'm a little chilly. You're going to see me do this because the AC's on, and it's really not that cold, but it's cold in here. Yeah, don't touch them yet. I think you can't touch them for about, I'm thinking 2 weeks. My hair looks so funky right now. Hi, Mary. You're burning up, Adam? Oh my God, it's because it was like in the upper 60s today, but it gets hotter upstairs, so it kicks the AC on, and then it's always freezing on the first floor, and the second floor is like comfortable, but the first floor freezing. Hey, Jersey, how you doing, my clock girl? Hey, Angela. Hi, other Carol. We have 2 Carols. So Nana Carol, I'm gonna call you Nana, just so we know which one I'm talking to, and then Carol will be Carol. So when we have double names, we have to do like little nicknames so we know who we're talking to. Look at this. Ah, hey Martha. It's here. Hi Dorothy. Yes, it's supposed to be nice in Jersey this weekend and next weekend. So, and I'm gonna be inside doing stuff. Well, Sunday I have the communion, so we're gonna leave a house, go to church. We're gonna go to the Adega. Have you ever been to Adega Grill in Newark? I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's actually a really good restaurant. So that's where we're gonna go for lunch on Sunday for my goddaughter. Yeah, you've been there? Yeah, we're gonna go there. We like Adega and we like Solmar is my favorite in Newark. I've been going there since I was like 5. So that's my favorite Portuguese restaurant in Newark. I know. I'm good. Oh, I have my sweater right here. Like I always have a little something here. I'm gonna throw it on, and then if I get warm, I'll just take it off. Cause then I get hot too. Everybody's my god. Well, it just so happens that the baby that I christened a few weeks ago, this is her. older sister. She's got two older sisters, a middle one and then the older one. So I'm godmother to all three of them. So there's always an event happening. It's somebody's birthday, christening, communion, graduation, confirmation. So I always have something going on with my godchildren. Yeah. A wedding this year. Yeah, we got a lot going on. Happy Friday, Hope. Okay. 8 degrees. Oh, rain and hailstorm in New England, in England, north of England. Oh my goodness. I know it's too much, but I love my god babies. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit better. It's just my arm was getting, and then when I touch this, the marble, then it gets even colder, you know? Okay, so let's talk about what we're doing tonight. Let's get to crafting. We have a package and an envelope to open that came in today. I don't know if Jackie logged on. She's really upset because her the package that she sent me with Honor's little basket, the little tote, is supposed to be at the post office but didn't deliver. And I don't understand why it didn't deliver, because she shipped it to my house, not my P.O. box. So why they're holding it hostage, I don't know. But I'm going to be going to the post office tomorrow morning to, ship out some stuff. And I'm going to ask them, where's my package? So I know, Jackie, if you're on here, honey, I'm going to take care of it tomorrow. Hi, Eliza. It's good to see you. Every time I say your name, I want to bust into song with Hamilton. Eliza. I just want to bust into song. Hi, Marion. How you feeling, honey? Hi, Claire. Is your headache better, baby? I hope your headache is better. Hope it's all better. Okay, first, let's open our envelope from Michelle. Yeah, without a light, it's going to be a little dark. Let me get my glasses. I forgot my glasses, too. Are they there, babe? I always forget them. Yeah. Thank you. But I think the coloring is much better for you guys with the light off. I know. So Marion's box showed up from California after 2 days, and Jackie's box, and this went to my P.O. box, and Jackie's box that went to my home address has been sitting hostage at the post office since Wednesday. I don't get it. No, it's just a box. It's one thing in here. I know what's in there. And here is my, it's my sign, my logo that Martha made me. So we're going to open it and look at it. Hi, Susan. How are you? Yeah, it's actually not stuff from Five Below. I recycle all the boxes too. Most of you guys will get my stuff in like Amazon boxes, or most of the boxes that I recycle, because I get them from work too. My boss brings them in. You want boxes? He must get like a package literally every other day or every day, and I take about 80% of his boxes. Oh, look how cute. It says, I was thrifting, found a few items you might be able to use in the books you're currently working on. Isn't this so cute? Look, it's an Elvis. What is this? Oh, it's a magnet. It's an Elvis magnet. And then, oh, I didn't realize I was behind. Those are like, it's a boot, but it's like the little buckle thing. And then there's two little hats, two little cowboy hats. So there's two little cowboy hats that you could put a ribbon in there. That could make a cute belly band. And the little boots too. There's a couple of boots in here. 3 of them. How cute are those? Hi, Esther. Aw, thank you, Michelle. I don't know if you're on here right now. Her name is Mimi. I don't know if she's here, but thank you. That's really sweet that you thought of me while you were thrifting. It's funny because I do that too. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Robin. I went thrifting today because I left work about half hour early. We closed up a half hour early today, so I decided to go to the other thrift store that's the sister of the one here in my town, and so that way I don't have to go tomorrow. And I thought, I'm probably not going to find too much, but I did find a few things. Yes, there's paper, Adam. In case you were wondering or worried, I did get some more paper, so I want to get that out of the way. But today I watched during my lunch, I was watching TikToks, and I saw the Vintage Journal. She was talking about how she collects hand-thrown pottery, and people want to know how to distinguish the difference between a hand-thrown piece of pottery versus a mass-produced one. So I watched it, and I thought it was interesting. So today when I was going through the thrift store, of course, my eyes went right to the pottery, and I saw a mug, and I'm like, huh, let me look at this. And sure enough, it was hand thrown. It was signed on the bottom. You look inside, it had the little circles from it going on the pottery wheel. And I was this close to buying it. I was going to buy it, bring it home, and then hold on to it and ship it to her as a gift. To thank her for agreeing to do the American Cancer Society fundraiser book. But I didn't grab it. I just left it there because I was like, it's cute, but not that cute. I want to find something really cute. So I thought that was funny because I'm thrifting, but I think of other people when I'm thrifting too. So that's kind of cool. No, I throw it very carefully, Adam. I'm very precise with my throwing. Oh, yay, Yvonne. I'm glad to hear it worked out. Good for you. Hi, Tammy. I love to hear you guys that you make stuff and it comes out well. I did open it this way, but I didn't open the package because it's still intact. Hey, Jonda. How are you? I'm excited to see this, guys. Aw, she threw a cute little pen in here. It's so stinking cute. Look at that. She threw a little pen. It's a cancer survivor type pen. Isn't that adorable? Thank you, Martha. Oh, and she made me my name. Aw, that's so sweet of you. She wrapped it very carefully. Look at that. Look at that. And you see how it's 3D-ish? So, I had her make this so that I can actually, I'm going to take this off of the pink back, okay? It's going to, and I'm going to make the back whatever season. For Christmas, it'll be Christmas paper. For Easter, it'll be Easter paper. Like, I'm going to change it probably every month. We'll change the background, and we'll just see the white part. Didn't it come out amazing? So hold on, let me get the frame. Because this is the frame it's going to go in. Okay, so not too much of the paper is going to be seen, which it's still going to be like obviously everything you see that's out here is going to be seen. So I thought that'd be cute that we could change it, and then we're going to probably put this. Let me see how it looks, like over here. So you guys can see it now, right? Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. I'm just gonna lower it and kind of put it right there. Because if I put it up here, I don't think you'll see it. So I'm gonna have it either there or even under here might be good. That might be a good spot too. So I can keep this open. We'll figure it out. It's gonna go in one of those two spots. It's gonna go either up here or a little lower down here. But I'm thinking up here. Ooh. Hey, Elvis. We were just talking about Elvis because somebody sent me a gift and it had an Elvis thing in it, a Happy Mail. Hold on, I'll show it to John because she wasn't on when I just showed it. But this looks amazing. Excellent. Okay, this is a project for me to do now. Thank you, Martha. Yeah, so I'm gonna make that like almost like with a Velcro, so then I could put. Or I might do a magnetic, actually. So I think I'll do a back that's magnetic. So then I could just put the actual name up on it. Put it down. It won't, so, you know, when it's magnetic. And then just kind of take the backing and wrap it like a gift with the magnets in there. And then it'll come on and off really easily and be able to still save all the paper. So I know, aren't these adorable? These are stickers? Oh, cool. Okay, these are special because these are really pretty, so I'll have to use these for special things. Look how pretty they are. Thank you, Martha. And this pen is really pretty. They are cute, right? Okay, so it definitely has to go up here because if I put it down here, it'll be blocked. You're right. My big boobs are gonna block it. So yeah, I think that's the spot. Right here is the spot. Hold on, look at this pen. It's so stinking adorable. It's got a refill. Oh my gosh, and it says, oh, that's so cute. It says hope. Can you see that? It's a little charm that says hope. It's got little roses. Oh, that's so pretty. Thank you. I love it. So cute. Thanks, Martha. I'm gonna keep it in here for now. But, well, maybe not. Maybe I'll put it in my little collection over here. Got my little collection of pens. My little skull. It's gonna go right in there. The replacement, though, I'm gonna put back in here. I don't want to lose that. I'll put that behind that. Okay. And, oh, Jonda, you missed, somebody sent me stuff, Western and Elvis. Look how cute. They were thrifting and they found this. Super cute with Elvis. It's a magnet. And then they found these two cute little buckles. You see that? And then also boots that are buckles. So I'm going to use these in the books with ribbons for like little, maybe like a belly band or something. But isn't that cute? Love it. Hey, Stacy. They are so cute. And I think Chris is sending me some Western stuff too. So I can't wait to see what she's sending. So I'm just going to keep these aside for now. And I have to remember to thank Michelle when she comes on. I'm going to put this right in there so I don't forget it. Okay. Now we're, now we got to do our Friday finds, because I did go thrifting today. I'm going to put these up here. And a little bit more than the other day. So, and some of this stuff, I don't know what's inside the bags. It looked interesting. Oh, thank you, Michelle. She's here. I didn't see her. Thank you so much. Those are super cute. I'm definitely going to be using those in the books. And there's plenty of them to use in all 3 books, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Grace. Hola. You love Friday finds? Okay. Let's see what we found. Surprisingly enough, there's going to be some paper in here. What? Okay. First, the colors that were on sale. It was blue was 25% off. Green was 50% off, and pink was 75% off. So this was orange, so this was not on sale. So I paid $1.99, and it is construction paper. I grabbed it because we don't use a lot of construction paper, but it's. Do you see the colors? It's not the typical red, blue, green, yellow. It has like brownish, like it had different shades in it. And I wanted to see these shades because these could come in handy. You're not going home. Alma, you have to go home. You can't stay in the DR. Look, it does have pretty, look how pretty this blue is and this blue. It's not your traditional, usually it's that, what's the blue? Like a royal blue. These are 2 different shades of blue that I know I don't have. Typical red, typical black. This is more of a gray, like a black, but it's like a gray. See the difference? So that's nice. There's an actual gray. That's actual gray. The green, that's a green. It's a different shade of green. That's the traditional blue. And then it has like these, this pretty, like purplish color. And it's got browns, some cut pieces in here. Different shade. Look at that one. That's a pretty green. It's got like different colors aside from the traditional red, blue, yellow, green, orange, you know? So when I saw this, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to grab it because sometimes I need like one of the, I'm looking for a specific color. And even though it's construction paper, there's a lot of yellow. But that's okay. I'll do something with yellow one day. So I grabbed this. It was $2. I was like, what's the worst that can happen? I'll get stuck with a bunch of construction paper and give it out, you know? But really cool colors. So that was that. Then I grabbed this because it was 50 cents. You guys know what this is. This is one of those cutters. It's Creative Memories. I got this for 50 cents. Now, it's missing the piece that goes around, but I have one. I wonder if it'll fit in here because it's not Creative Memories. But I thought that for 50 cents, I couldn't leave. Even if you trace it and cut it by hand, these are pretty cool. It's different oval shapes. And you guys know I'm always looking for oval. So I thought this was a cool find. And then this was 75 cents. It's just brown paper. It was a paper pack. It was cute, so I grabbed it. You had those, Danae? Okay, so this looks like regular paper, right? And then I'm looking closely at it. It's vellum. It's not paper. And this was $1.99. But I think it's all vellum. I don't think it's paper. I hope I'm right. Yep, that's vellum. Is it all vellum? It is. All right, honey, be careful. Have fun. It's all vellum. I don't have black vellum. There's purple, blue vellum, red, yellow or beige, whatever color that is, because that's the white. So there's two different colors. The white, and then two shades of green. And these are all vellum. So that was good. Because I grabbed it and I was like, oh, I don't need paper. It looks like, at first it looked like regular paper, but you can see it's all, I don't know if you can see, it's all vellum. So that's cool. I'm going to have to do a thing just for vellum. This is not vellum, this is cardstock, but that's okay. That could go in there for now. Okay, so we got vellum construction paper. 2 packages of envelopes. These are beige envelopes, and these were 50 cents each. Each package was 50 cents. So I thought these would be kind of cool to throw into the envelope packs that I'm making. So grab those because it's a nice beige. Can you tell? I don't know if you can tell. I wanted to, here, this is white. See, it's a nice beige. You can't tell. I thought the color was better, but grab those. I got a bag of stamps. Yes, you can make. I'll keep some, but some of these are to put in the packs. So this was full price. This was $5.99. They had their stamps at full price, which sometimes annoys me. But I grabbed this one because I thought this was really pretty. And since I told you guys I was going to take my large stamps and I was going to stamp them on the good paper, the watercolor paper, and then make packets out of them, I'm looking for big stamps like this to do that. So I thought that was a cool one, and I thought that's a cool one too. And these don't look like they've ever been used. They look clean. And then I thought that was kind of cool. Little roses. And then this is a pretty one too. This one looks like it was used. So, yeah, these are pretty. So they'll make nice little, for artwork. I'll stamp them and then make packets and make those available for people to watercolor. Hi, Kelly. We're just going over Friday finds real quick before we get into our craft. So these were pretty good for, I mean, $6. I would have liked to have it a little bit on sale, but I didn't want to leave them and then not have them. Ah, look at this one. That was $7.99. It is a brand new. It's never been taken out of the envelope. It's a paper punch, and I think this brand is like $18-20 on Amazon. So I have to test this out, see if I want to keep it. I don't know what kind of. It's hard to see with the foil how it looks, but you want to see it? Okay, we'll try it. We'll leave this one out and we'll try it. I got one sticker pack because it says baby shower to throw in the baby thing. And this was, green was 50%, so this was $1.99, so I paid $1 for this one. I don't even know. It just looks like princess and fairies, so I grabbed it, but I don't know what's in here. So I want to see what's in here. Hopefully I won't be disappointed. I paid $1. Okay, so these are die cuts. Oh wait. Oh, it's a whole. It's a pad. Oh, so pretty. Okay, did you guys see that? I know. That is. Look how pretty. It's purple and pinks. It's like a paper pad. Like I guess it's like a Disney. It looks like I guess it's Disney. And then there's more stickers. Okay. And then there's this graduation. Oh. I know, for $1, right? This is totally all worth $1. I don't even know what's in here. Some leftovers. It used to be 12 by 12 paper, but oh, look at that. There's a cute little tag. That's cute. And there's like a vintage image. Hi, Marisol. So that was cute. And then this looks like travel, like a travel leftover stickers. Looks like somebody's like leftovers. And then a little bit of paper. But all this for $1. That's pretty good. This I'm throwing out. That's nothing. But that's not bad. The pad itself is worth $1 with the paper. Because I don't have to use it for Disney. That's just pretty paper. Because it's like a lavender. And there's teal. And there's pink and blue. It doesn't look like it's like Disney Princess. So I could use that anywhere. So that was cute. All right. That was worth $1. Let's throw that back in there. Tomorrow I have a lot of stuff to put away. I know. Anything with London is for dead. Then, I don't know what these are, but I grabbed them. And I grabbed these. Okay. So this was $1.50 because blue was 25% off. So this was $1.50. I grabbed it because if you look at it, it's all wood, and you see like how it's it says rescue. Okay, let's open it. There's a whole bunch of them, and they look like wooden tags, but they're somebody burned into them. Let's see what these are. By wearing this bracelet, you are saving our oceans. Marine Life Rescue Project. Okay, this says whales are the symbol of wisdom and majesty, because we're doing the ocean book, so I thought it was kind of cute. So there's a whale one. I would take that off the back. But that's a cute one. There's a whale. There's a manatee. I saw manatee. There's a turtle. So I thought these were cute for any of the ocean books. More whales. There's a shark. And it has like a little... Sharks are the symbol of power and cunning in the seas. By saving a shark, you help preserve and protect the species. Whales are the symbol of wisdom and majesty in the seas. By saving a whale, you help preserve and protect the species. So it says sea turtles are the symbol of peace and longevity. Manatee is the symbol of serenity and harmony in rivers, springs, and seas. So that's interesting. The ocean is a symbol of life and abundance. By saving the ocean and the life in it, you help preserve and protect our earth. These are so cute. Aren't these adorable? So I grabbed them. Let's see, turtle, ocean, sharks. Dolphins are the symbol of intelligence and agility in the sea. So we got dolphin, turtle, manatee, and turtle. Okay, so I got at least 2 of everything, 3 of the manatees, only 1 whale. But I thought these were really cute, and I could use them, just put them in the book somewhere. Anytime, maybe do them as a giveaway. Maybe I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I thought they were cute. So that's that. This is another one. You're a dolphin. Another one that I don't know what these were. They looked interesting, right? You see that? I'm like, these kind of look like magnets, but I couldn't really tell. And it was $2.99, so it's 25% off. So I got this for $2.25. So, some quick math. Let me lower that. Some quick math here. It's interesting, right? Let's see what's in here. They look like magnets to me. They feel like magnets. Maybe that's not magnetic. Let me see. What do I have that's metal? No, they're not magnets. Wait. They have to be magnets. All right, I'm going to go in the fridge. I'll be right back. Yes. Okay, they are magnets. They stuck to the fridge. And there's seashells, and there's, it's like almost like die cut. There's all kinds of, this is another shell. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got shells. We got little flower bouquets. We got like little birds, just cute little magnets. We got, these will be cute for little, my freebies. Look, a little cottage in the woods. Little cottage. So let's see. We have cottage. I just thought they were cute. Oh, look how cute for the ocean book. I think they're freaking cute. Freaking cute. That's a good word. I already showed you the bird. I already showed you that one. Okay, so we got a couple of those. This is a different cottage in the wood. How cute these little cottages. I don't know what these would have been made for. I mean, this one's cute. A little gardening one for a garden book. That's kind of nice. Oh, Adam. Teddy bear for Adam. Let's see. I'm gonna sort these out. I'll show you all the different kinds. We got a watermelon. Maybe I could figure out to do something with these one day. Maybe use them to somehow to make paper clips, hidden paper clips or something. I don't know. Oh, this one's cute. Look at this one. That's a cute little image. Okay. Got the bird. Shell. Put the shells next to each other. We're making collections here. Bird, bird, bird. This is another one. This one's a fruit basket. Oh, thank you, Tony. Tony, you got to get back to me. Because, I mean, it's still going to be like 2 months, but we're getting close. Tony's one of the last of the Mohicans on my list for a journal. You did? I didn't get a message back from you, I don't think. Are you sure? Oh, this one's cute. Look at that one. With a watering can. All right, I'm going to go look. I don't think I got that back. Give me 1 sec. Let me just, because now my OCD is kicking in. I want to finish this. Oh, this is a different one. Those are blackberries. Oh, just right now. Okay, that's why. You got me scared. I'm like, God, did I miss a whole message? Okay, and I think I showed you guys this one. Oh, this one has a little thing on it. Cardboard assorted. I guess it's just, it was $1 each. The price on this was $1. So I got all of these for $2.25. So worst case, I think I'll use these as freebies, in my little freebies. So that's cute. It looked cute and it is cute. So, love it. Definitely going to use these. Just have to remember all the different ones that we got. That's a lot, right? Oh, you're way beyond me with the art there. But I thought these were really cute. Almost to the end of our... Oh, and there was one last thing. We are sisters. Same blood. Different planet. That's cute. And then, last but not least, yes, we got some doilies. I got this one that I thought was really nice and cute and long. It was 99 cents. That was not on sale, so it was 99 cents. And then I got these because these were off a little bit, but you see how this is? I could cut these. So I can use these as individual rosettes, or I can use one long strip on the cover, or I can use, however, these are easy to cut because that's what I look for. Like if you could cut them and it still stays intact, and these you can. So I actually got 1, 2, and they're really pretty. 3, 4 of this size, and then they had this really big one. Like they're really big ones of the same. They're all the same pattern, but I know I'll use these, or I'll cut the strips and do them as little packets and stuff. And these are hard to find, the ones that you can cut and now use multiple. I love just the little rosette. That's just so pretty to use. I don't know if you guys could see it. It's like really pretty. Yes, for a spine trim, for a belly band. I mean, I could use these in a ton of different ways. So these were good. You could dye them. You could also distress them. You can use your distress inks on fabrics, absolutely. So if you want to give it a little pink or a little, like a sepia or whatever, you can do that. And you can also coffee stain them. So these were pretty good. So yeah, so it was $40 is what I spent today. All right, so I'm gonna put everything back, and then we'll test out that punch just to see how it looks. Love this vellum. So that was a pretty good find. I wasn't real hopeful because that particular store doesn't really have a lot, but I lucked out. And it's also hitting it before everyone else gets there. Like on a Friday, people get paid. Me getting there before 5 o'clock definitely helped, I think. But these are super cool. And this also shows you guys like what I look for. And sometimes what I just pick up because it caught my eye, you know? Like those little magnets. It just caught my eye. And I'm like, that's kind of a weird packaging. What is that? Okay. Put that away. Let's see it over there for now. All right, let's test this one out. Still has the tape on it, the original tape on it. Yeah, this has never been used. It still has like the little stretch wrap. See a little stretch wrap around it? All right, we'll test it. It's shrink wrapped still. Let's see. It's like Christmas, right? When you don't know what it does. And these are the ones that, I kind of like these too. You know, I like those, my big bubble ones. But I like these because you lock it and it lies flat. And then you unlock it, like the back. You push it and then it opens up. See that? But then you push it down and it locks on you. Now I unlocked it. Okay. Let's test it. Let me grab a piece. Here's some paper right here. You guys see? Oh. Okay, so hold on. Let me do a second punch. Then you line it up. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Hold on.
Peter, it looked like a smart period by your team. What do you think? I thought it was from a 5-on-5 standpoint. I thought we did a good job. Stay out of the penalty box. One of the last one I thought was a ball. We got into the guy and Cameron.
Oh my God, it's bats.
We'll kill that one off here.
How cool is that?
Sort of the penalties we had to kill. I thought we did a pretty good job.
Aloha, Desiree.
Don't want to go to the box that much.
Isn't it? It's. I couldn't figure out what it was. It's bats. That's freaking cool. Totally surprised. I was not, guys, I could not figure out, looking at this, I guess because I was looking at it upside down. I was looking at it this way. I couldn't figure out what that was. I guess if I had done that, maybe I would have figured it out, but I don't think so. But that's super duper cool. Oh my gosh, love it. Especially because of all the... Look at that. For any goth book, yeah. That's awesome. All right, that was a good find. For $8, that was a good find. Yay! I love when something like that. It's like, you know, what was surprise? It's like a good surprise. And now I locked it so it stays closed and locked. Yeah, I kind of feel like they put the label on upside down. See, because I was looking at it like that, so it looked like hearts. But then when you flip it, I still don't see the. I kind of see it. It's hard to see on the label. It's better when you see when it comes together like that. That's really cool. Yeah. A surprise punch. Yep. I guess I could throw this out because I'm going to keep it. At first I was like, well, maybe I'll just resell it. But I like it. So I'm keeping it. Babe, that punch I bought, I'm going to show Larry and put this away. Look how cool this punch. Cuts them into bats. Isn't that cool? Mm-hmm. That was a nice little surprise. Okay. I love being surprised like that. Okay, so let me put this away. Thank you, Martha, for the bubble wrap. I reuse the bubble wrap. I'll take your name off later when I use it. I just want to clear up my workspace. Yes, big bats with little bats in between. That's exactly right. Did you see that? It's like, it's big bats with little bats in between. Really super cute. Okay. You thought it was lace? Yeah, no, it cut the paper into that, which I thought was cool. So, let's start working. No. No, I don't get first dibs at all. The thrift stores are big, right? So they don't cater to anybody. They don't even like, I wanted to try and get a relationship with somebody to call me when they have the jewelry bags. No. For them, it's like, it's first come, first serve. We don't hold anything for nobody. You're kind of like on your own. Like, yeah, no, they don't give me first dibs. It ain't like that. They're too big. So, Stacy, I do have, I share a little bit of Larry's office. I have my desk in there, and I have stuff stored in there. Paper, a lot of paper. Most of my stuff that I use on a regular basis is right here within, you know, an arm's length. Then I have paper pads directly in front of me. And maybe I'm almost done with my reorganizing because I'm still destashing. So I'm organizing and destashing at the same time. I'll show you guys. I am making progress. I know it sounds like I've been talking about this forever, but let me show you. I just want you guys to know that I am making progress. We're getting close. So like this week, Bella cut all of my bling. So this is a packet of bling. I got 3 of those that I'm going to make available. I only got 3 because when I buy the bling, it's not Dollar Tree bling. This is, you know, nice bling. And then I made these really cute with these are all bling. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different types. And I have like little packets. So, I do that. I kept like a yard and a half for myself, and then the rest I'm sharing. So this will be part of the D-stash thing that I'm going to be doing. You're in awe of my organization. I know, Stacy, that's the problem. We keep buying, like especially when I'm thrifting, and then you do forget. Oh my God, I bought that for this, and I forgot all about it. I'll use it on the next book, and then you forget. So I had to figure out a way to make sure that when I'm working on a theme, that I can get everything in that theme at one time. It's okay, Jonda. So, yeah. So this will be, be up for sale as part of my D-stash, along with all the other stuff. I've got the rose gold leaf. I've got the 5-yard pieces of the packing tape to do the snippet rolls. There's like a lot of stuff. The next phase is tomorrow. I'm gonna work on putting the paper packs with the acetates, because I still have the acetate in clear, red, green, whatever colors I have, and I need to separate them. And then I have acetate that's like aged. It looks old. It's actually like dirty because it's probably been sitting in an office somewhere for years and years and years. It's vintage acetate, but I love it because in my mind, if we make a specimen card and you use that dirty looking acetate, it'll look so much realistic because it's not clear. Do you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna make packs of this specialty acetate and the vellum. I'm gonna use some vellum in there. There's gonna be some all the specialty paper that I grabbed up to this point, where I have like a whole box of it. I don't need to keep a whole box for myself. I'm gonna keep like 4 or 5 sheets, and then the rest we're gonna make packs out of. So that's my goal for tomorrow, is to work a little bit on that, get the sample pack together, and then Bella during the week can put them together for me. Hey, Jackie. So you guys will see it. But yeah, I hope nobody looks at that dirty acetate and be like, why is she giving us dirty? I think they don't call it acetate. They call it, shoot, what is it called? Let me go grab it. I'm going to show it to you guys. Well, you tell me if you think it's worth putting in the packs or not. I thought it was cool. But you guys let me know. Hold on. I'm going to grab it. Then we'll start our, so here's 3 boxes that I had thrifted, right? So, okay, so this one is, they're called transparencies, right? So if you look, there's like this, it looks, okay, what is that? But when you peel it, it's sticky on the one side. Almost like you can make your own sticker. It's sticky on the one side. So I don't want to open it, but that's one of the things that's going to go. Then, I don't know if you could see. Okay, this is clear. Then we got the blue. And then we got some red. And this is all acetate. And then we have green. That's a green. Oh no, Angela, let your and then there's like a baby blue as opposed to the other blue. But these I'm gonna have to cut in half to make sure that I have enough to make, different packs, because I think like some of these colors I only have like 6 sheets, so I want to make at least 12 packs to make it available to everyone. So definitely gonna use these. Joann's is closing. You got $300 worth of items for $27. I'm gonna have to look at my Joann's. Uh-oh. Everyone, look what Kathy wrote. See if the Joann's by you is closing. I'm gonna have to look at mine. Maybe tomorrow I might have to go make a run. And then this is just 100% clear. These are cool. These are all just clear, clear, clear. So I could maybe put 2 or 3 or 4 sheets. And that's nice. I don't know. Where are you, Kathy? What state? Only Joann's not making money. Okay, Adam. So we'll have to keep an eye. This is the dirty one that I'm talking about. Let me show it to you guys. Okay, you see that? You see how it's... You see how if I put my finger on there, how it's like dirty, but I thought it would be kind of cool because you see how it gives it that aged. Can you see how it gives it that aged look? That like it's that yellowish. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's a film and it doesn't come off, but it does make it look like it's. I'm thinking specifically for vintage and specimen cards that this is kind of cool. You single-handedly keep your Johansson business. But I thought this was cool, and I'm gonna throw it in. You see, when they're all a whole bunch together, they look really dark, but that's a whole bunch of them together. So in reality, but that looks kind of cool. Don't you think that looks cool? Like very vintagey. Like look at that. That looks total vintage to me. So I think it's really cool looking. So I'm gonna throw this in some of the paper packs the specialty paper packs that I'm gonna put together. So these are some of the things that are gonna go in there, along with other stuff. I've got some embossed paper that's going to be a part of that. I might throw some of the netting that I got from Portugal. I might cut those into small pieces, throw that in there. Gigi's at it. Thank you, Claire. So, yeah. So hopefully in a week or two, we'll have these paper packs ready, and then I'll be able to kind of like really start to sell everything. So, coming soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. Okay. Let's craft. So, today, I forget, who was it that asked on Discord, remember the circle that we did for the mermaid book that we folded and it was like a pop-up? So, that, somebody wanted to know how to make that, and they also wanted to know how to make the 4-pocket T fold-out kind of a thingamajigger. Welcome, Connie Lavi. Exactly. So I told them we would make one today. We make one of the round ones today. The cool thing is, if you guys ever did the fold with a square piece of paper, it's the same steps, except it's round. That's the only difference. But it's the same steps as the square one. But we'll put one together to put in the book. And then one thing I wanted to try and work on tonight was actually, which is funny because I just bought that edger. I wanted to take paper, probably the construction paper. You're in the ER, Jesse? Oh no, is it your heart again? Are you okay, honey? This is like the second time in a month you're going to the ER. Okay, Carol. Nana. All right, we're all sending positivity and prayers to you, Jess. All of us. It's your heart. Okay, please keep me posted. Is your husband with you, or is he home with the kids? Are you alone? He's home with the kids? All right, just keep us posted. If not, tomorrow I will follow up with you if you get caught up, okay, to see how you're doing, and then I'll post on Discord how you're doing. But please let me know, okay? Sending you prayers. Let's take a minute and let's all say a prayer. Okay, honey. Said a prayer for you. Okay? We're all saying prayers for you. If you can keep us posted, please do. So last night I was going through the book, and on the pages that I did back to back, these are just regular paper. I want to do a little edge and glue it in between, which will make the paper a little bit thicker, and then have a pretty finished edge, because you can see it's a little bit shorter, and I think it'll look pretty with an edge here, okay? Oh, there is power. I hope you're feeling everyone's positivity, Jessie. Welcome, Lucy. So we're going to go ahead and continue working on the book now. Just let us know, honey. Now we're all vested. Okay? And we'll make the circle pop up first. What kind of edge? I have different edgers. I have die cuts that will cut an edge in different designs with a die cut. Or I have to. I don't know if I have a punch that'll do it. I might have a punch. I'm gonna not the bats, obviously, but I'm gonna take a quick peek because I might have an edger like that, or we can use the die cut, one way or the other. I have both options, so. Oh, thank you. How's your dad doing, Lori? Did he recover from his surgery? So guys, I mean, now that Lori mentioned it, I didn't get a chance to meet Lori in Florida because she got to Florida and immediately had to return because her dad had a heart attack and she had to come back. He just got into the step down unit. Oh, that's amazing. Yay, he's doing better. So we didn't get to meet. We will meet another day, 100%. But I'm glad to hear that he's doing okay. I was itching to text you this week, but I didn't want to bother you because I know what it's like having your dad sick and your family and you're not home and running around and trying to get things done. So I didn't want to bother you. So I'm glad you were able to pop on here and let me know that he's doing okay. And hi to everybody there at the VA. And thank you for watching. And take care of Lori's dad. Oh, good, Jesse. I'm glad. He was on a vent till yesterday, but he came off it. That's awesome. They all said hi. Yay. That's so weird. How exciting. I love it. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to send prayers to you too. So there's power in prayers. So everyone send good wishes to now Lori's dad as well. Oh, so they're only closing 8 out of 800. That's not too bad. I know, Val, right? Everyone's anybody else having issues that we need to send prayers to? Because we're on a prayer run right now. We'll just get those prayers going. There's power in prayer, especially in a collective group like this. So, they think you have a blood clot. Okay, well, let's confirm that, and let's get that taken care of. I've been through that. Not fun. Your package, Jackie. Jackie wants prayer so that her package makes it to me with hopes, with Honor's bag, the little tote that she made. I'm going to get that tomorrow if I have to go into the back of the post office and grab it myself. Yeah, prayer group on Discord. Exactly. Your husband's best friend's son got bit by a poisonous snake last night. Oh my goodness, Jackie. Okay, prayers for Jackie's husband's friend's son. Jackie's husband's friend's son. Got it. Everybody say positive thoughts real quick. We're just going to get the prayers out of the way. We're all in the middle of it. Let's all say a prayer. Okay. I hope the son is okay because some of those bites can really cause gangrene and stuff, and you could lose a leg or a limb or something. Yes. Lori's dad is doing much better, so that's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And anyone else need a prayer before we move on to crafting? Because we're all praying hard right now. I don't think I've said this many Our Fathers and Hail Marys in one night. Except when I did the rosary years ago. No, heart attacks are not fun. Adam. Okay, we're good then. Thank you all. Thank you all. And everyone keep us posted. Okay, let me check real quick over here. Because I thought I had an edger. Yeah, okay, so I have that. So to give you an example, this is an edger. Right? This is a cute little pattern. It is, Grace. Samantha, what? Your friend's dog was running in the woods and brought back a human arm when he came back home? What? Are you watching Forensic Files? Did they find out who the arm belonged? Did they find the rest of the body? Oh my goodness. You guys are shocking me tonight. Seriously, shocker. Give him a hand. Adam, too soon, Adam. Too soon. You don't know much. Like, did it just happen? Grace, don't encourage Adam. Nobody. That's the last thing he needs. I know. Do not encourage Adam. A couple of days ago, babe, did you hear what I just said out loud? Samantha's husband's
Dog went to the woods and broke back an arm.
an arm. That's something right out of the forensics files that you watch, right? He made you laugh out loud in the ER, Jesse. Freaking Adam.
Did he need a hand carrying it?
Do I need a what?
Did he need a hand carrying it?
Larry said, did the dog need a hand carrying it? Like, seriously, guys? You and Adam. I can't. You got pulled out of my live into another live? That is weird. Adam said a round of applause.
A short round.
Larry said a short round. We are going to have updates. Oh my goodness. Guess what? I just got the puzzle. Hold on. It's only been an hour, right? Okay, we're good. Oh, sneaky TikToky. Oh, that right. Sneaky TikToky. I just got the puzzle, guys. I had to do the puzzle or it was going to shut me down. He needs to find the other body parts. I know, right? Oh, crazy. Okay, let me grab. Oh, this one's pretty. Hold on. No, it has to be lighter than that because I think it has to be like this nice light pink. Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. So I'm just cutting my, and then again, we could try my my die cut too, because my die cut has bigger trim actually. I'm just going to do the whole thing. Okay, so see, I just cut. What do you, oh God, this can't be good. You guys are telling me to scroll back. Adam, these are too good. Oh God, what did he say now? I thought she was going to tell me it brought back another animal, not an arm. Oh my, call the police, send the dog back out. That would tear me apart to see that. No, and it's no. Iranian or something prayer channel. Adam, these are too good. Laughter in the midst. Well, Samantha, I'm glad you find it funny. Oh, this has a little catcher. It catches, that's nice. Okay, so you guys see? Okay, so what I'm talking about is now we would take this and we would glue it right here. See that? We would zhuzh it, glue it, and then the two pages would be glued together, and it'll be like a nice little finish on all of these pages. And we could do pink, we can do browns, we can do like a different color, and that'll look pretty. And it'll be nice to, instead of just gluing the pages and leaving it blank, you know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna look pretty by doing that. Gonna make it pretty Western, right? Isn't that pretty? Okay, cool. So that's definitely what we're gonna do. I don't know if I want to do. I was thinking about doing the construction paper to give it a little bit of texture, and we might even try a piece of vellum on the end there just to do something different. Because we could also do lace, actual lace. Actually, Jonda, are you okay with putting lace in the book or no? What is it called? That called? Okay, this is called an edger. It's an edger punch. So when you Google it on like Amazon or whatever, you want to look for a paper edger punch. It's called an edger. Okay, cool. Because I'm also we'll practice, so not to make everything the same, maybe we'll do one of these, then we could do a piece of vellum, then we could do some lace, we could do some construction paper, so it'll be different patterns, different textures throughout the book. So it'll be a little bit more interesting and not always like, you don't want to do the same thing over and over and over again. So we're definitely gonna change it up a little bit. I think that'll be fun. But first, back at the ranch, we're gonna practice with our circle, and we're gonna make that pop-up with the circle, right? Yes, think positive, Samantha, Jesse, sorry. Please tell me that the dog brought the arm back to like an adult, not a child. That's what I just thought of just now. Can you imagine a dog dragging an arm back to a child? That's crazy. It was an adult. Oh, phew, thank goodness. Okay, I feel better. All right, so let me see. Where are we gonna put this? What? Because that's gonna determine the color of the pop-up. So I'm thinking maybe like in here. I'm thinking like in here. So if we do it in here, we could probably go, if I go with, well, we'll see if we have double-sided or not. Let's look at our paper options, and let's take out let's grab the pink, see what we got in the pink first. I personally think it would be nicer to have paper that has double print on both sides. So I'm going to look for that first.
AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. Cool. I know what Pro wants. Whatever makes me happy. Sets you free.
But I want the color to be like, it has to be the right color. Ooh. Ah, only one-sided. So we made it last time with cardstock, and it worked okay, but then what happened was it kind of split a little bit where the fold was. So I'm wondering if we do it with regular paper instead of cardstock, would it work out better or not? Just thinking out loud. Maybe I'm gonna go look. Okay, now I'm hot. I'm gonna have to take this off, the sweater off. So the vellum, Rosie, let me tell you, I use the vellum to make the floral pop-ups, right? You gotta be real careful with vellum. Once you fold vellum, it's folded and it's fine. But if you're trying to do something that's gonna open and close, it will tear. I'm telling you guys right now. It's very hard. I'm gonna stop making my pop-ups with the vellum, even though I love the vellum. I've practiced with this. I've did a test with it. It will crack and splinter, so then it won't work. Yes, it's all just by plain color. Like this is all my pinks, pink and brown. All my pinks. If it's primarily pink, and then I did have my daughter. I tried to have her do paper. The cardstock on the bottom and the paper on the top. She really didn't do that yet. That's something like a project for me one day when I just want to do some trivial that I just can't think. I'm like, creatively worn out and I want to do something but not necessarily craft. I'll take one of these out and just work each one at a time, and I want to do it where I'm going to separate it with like a ribbon or something where the bottom half will be all cardstock and the top half will be all paper. That way it'll be easy for me. If I want a piece of paper, I know where to go. If I want cardstock, I know where to go. But I've been finding that just sorting by color strictly color is the easiest way to go. All my ribbons and all that is also by color. If you, well, you're not going to see this, but these are behind me, and I have one for every color. Okay, and everything is in here. All my ribbons, all my lace, everything is in here that's red. Because that's what you forget that you have. When you have, you know, you have your satin ribbon here, and you have your lace over there, and then you have your, I don't know, your bling over there. That's the problem. I sort everything just by color. Then they're all in one area. So my books, Kathy, my books are not by color, obviously. I'm going to show you how those are. My books are stacked and they're numbered, okay? And then I have this. This is the bottom. Let me go grab one so that you can see. I cut the bottom of the book and I number it. See, these are all numbered. Starting with number 1. And this is what I call my swatch, my book swatch. And then I can look over here and decide based on the color scheme which book I'm gonna grab if I want to go grab a book, just by doing it this way. Exactly, all my butterflies. Yeah, so the books, I do them like this because they're a little bit harder to organize by color because they're all mixed. They usually have a theme to each book, but they're all mixed. Now, if I buy a book that's strictly colors, I will take that book apart and put the colors in the bins. But with patterns like this, I do swatches. This is called my swatch. How would you recommend organizing loose papers and cardstock? Can you share my OCD? Yeah, I could try. So the cardstock, Lori, I do it by color as well, and I stack it, and I call it the rainbow order. So there is an order of color to the rainbow, and it usually goes light to dark, and that's how I kind of have it stacked in the office, in my office. I was going to put them in here, but I think it's best for me to keep the 12 by 12s, and then if I know I need a piece of cardstock that's just a letter size, I'll go in the office and grab it. So I keep those by rainbow color order, and then just stacked. Loose paper, by the way, the loose paper, I keep them all together, and then I try to do the loose paper by categories. So there's basic categories, vintage, and then of course you have like your Western, your whatever. I try to do that a little bit. We'll see how that goes. I print as I go. I don't want to have a lot of pre-printed paper. Like right now I'm going to have a lot of Western because I'm doing 3 books and I printed a lot of Western stuff. So when I'm done with the Western stuff, it goes in a folder. It's going to say Western print and it goes in a drawer. And that's it. And the next time I do a Western, I'll go in there and grab it and bring it out. Okay, Jesse, please rest and let us know how you're doing. Did they give you any, like, what are they giving you? A shot of, I don't know, because I took Coumadin, and then I went to warfarin, and then I also did shots of Lovenox when I had a blood clot in my leg, too, a few years ago, actually. Yeah, it's basically, like I said, most of it, I like to lie it flat and stacked, because when you put them in the folders, sometimes they get warped, but put it with a nice flat back, and then maybe rubber band it a little bit, and that should keep it nice and straight for you. Okay, they did an x-ray of your leg, not an ultrasound? Usually they do ultrasounds to see if you have that blood clot, no? Okay, I wanted to take out the brown real quick, because sometimes there might be something, or let me look at vintage. Not the brown, let me look at vintage. I think vintage will look pretty. I think Deb did this, you jokes. Yes, she did. See, now this one here is vintage, so I have all kinds of stuff in this one. I think, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go to the bathroom before we started our lives, and I think I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know if I'll be able to hold it till later. I don't think I've ever gone to the bathroom during my lives. use that for that. It's going to be covered. Maybe we'll do a solid color and then just decorate it. Because I think that's the best idea. We'll do a solid color and then we'll cut pieces in triangles to decorate it. With like some Western images or something. I think I like that idea now. So with that idea, we could go with a lighter pink. You can use a single side. Yes, you can use single side. It doesn't have to be double sided. I'm just visualizing when you open it and you'll see what I mean. Actually, where is, oh, here it is. Hold on. This is my little box that has all my little prototypes in here. Do I have the circle in here? No. Oh, yes, I do. This is all the stuff I do during my lunch. I practice and make like little prototypes, and this is like my little prototype sample box. Here's the circle, and that's how it folds, and then how it opens. It goes. Hold on. See, it goes like that. Let me show you guys. Let me get closer. So it's a circle. It starts out as a circle. And then after we're done folding it, we glue it. And then when you open the page, it opens up like that. See that? So that's what we're going to make. So when it does that, you could see that you're going to see the inside of it. But you could put two pieces of paper, decorated paper, and to cover that up, and you'll be fine. So we could do that too. I'm just going to start with a color stock, you know. Yeah, we already did the haul, Diane. We did do a haul. Let me just get a nice shade. I'm just going to do like a solid. Do I have any? I used to have circles. I don't know if I have any pink. Pre-cut circles. You guys remember my pre-cut circles? Oh, wait a minute. I have pre-cut circles in brown. I'm pretty sure I got those in brown. And I never had an idea on what to use them, so let's find them. Come on, I know I got you in here somewhere. Here they are. See? Oh, we'll do the beige. That'll look nice, and then decorating it, that'll look perfect. Oh, there's 3 shades of it. Look at that. That's a nice color, too. I think I like that one better. This is a little thicker than this. We'll try the thicker one. See how it goes. I like that. It looks very, very Western, and I feel like the pinks and the beiges will look really nice. See the color scheme? It's like a craft color, but it's not as thick as craft paper. Almost. It's like the thickness of like a paper bag. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Should I put a sign up? You guys, if anybody asks where I am, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll start with this. So get your paper ready. By the way, it doesn't have to be a circle. You can also do this with a square. It works the same way. It's the same folds. But I'm gonna do a circle just for fun, and we'll see if this is too big for this after we fold it. Okay? I'll be right back.
On today's episode of Crafting with Cats, we're going to do some catnip plants. We're going to make mouse-shaped folios.
Oh my God, you are not. Are you over there?
It's Crafting with Cats.
Oh no, he's not. I thought you got up there.
No, it's
I
Bugs.
was gonna laugh my ass off just now. Are you taking over for mommy?
He's making
Are
some
you taking over for mommy?
mouse-shaped folios.
Are you talking to everybody? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Give me kisses. He doesn't want my kisses. It's your mama baby. Oh, it's the baby. Oh. I know where he wants. He wants to sit. Watch this. He wants to sit on top. Go ahead. Right there, on top of the cutter. That's his spot. Okay, you sit on top of the cutter.
He's smoothing out the paper.
He's smoothing out the paper, because apparently there's a wrinkle. This cat is too funny. I'm hitting his coolie. Okay. I brought the... Alright. So, if those of you are not ready to make one of these, you know what you do? Make yourself a prototype. Just cut a piece of paper like I did. It could be teeny tiny like this. Make your prototypes and save them. You're going to refer back to them all the time. Guys, I have a box of all my prototypes because I forget. And we're going to have this out here to make sure that we fold this correctly. I just washed my hands. Did you not see me wipe them, and did you not hear the water? Mouse-shaped folios, Patty. That's so cute. You guys are having fun with this kitty cat. I know, he loves... Did I leave any plastics? No, the only plastic on here is this. He doesn't particularly care for this one. This is like, if I have to, I'll chew it. I prefer the crunchy kind. You heard the toilet? You did not hear the toilet. Seriously, Adam. Okay, let's get this started. You're going to take your circle. You're going to fold it in half. So far, so good. I'm going to crease it. Okay? So we take our circle, I'm going to show you, and fold it in half. Now we're going to fold it in half the other way. And you want to line them up. Now, this may be too big for the book. I don't know. We'll test it out. Okay, after it's folded the other way, hold on. I think what I did was I folded it to the middle. Didn't I fold this? Yeah. Okay, now you're going to take the two ends and you're going to fold them up to the crease. Okay, you got the one crease. Now you're going to fold them up. And this is pretty thick, so I hope this is going to work okay. Okay, you see that? So you're folding it that way. Now you're going to fold this one to the middle too. Okay, all you did is you fold it in half, and then you fold them to the center. Okay, fold it in half, and then fold it to the center. That's it. Now we have all our creases. And now it's just a matter, just like we do with anything else, of folding it the opposite way so it flattens out. Did I miss a fold? Hold on. No, it's right. I just got to get the right piece. I think we got to fold them all. I'm going to crease them all one more time so that they all fold easy. Okay.
missing some key players with good experience. But the Rangers are playing smart. I give Washington credit. They're playing hard. And you can tell just watching the game, the Rangers are total.
So I think I'm gonna cut it a little bit. You see how it comes up a little bit? I think I'm gonna cut the circle just a little so it's not so tall. I think I'm just gonna cut just a little bit. How are you, Naomi? I'm good.
Speed right now, and I'm impressed by their unselfishness. And when they do break down, their goaltender has been solid.
Oh, babe's idea. See you in a little bit, Val. Yeah, Lori, I'll post this. Leah always downloads it like a day later or 2 days and puts it up on YouTube. So, hi, Kathy. All right, so I am just going to literally trim maybe about a ½ an inch. I'm going to cut the circle a little bit smaller, okay, because it is a big circle. It's a big circle. So we're just going to trim it a little bit. I'm going to trim it a little bit. And I'm going to do that. Let me see. How am I going to do that? I think I'm going to get a plate so that I make the line. Actually, babe, I saw a protractor somewhere. Do you remember seeing a protractor? Well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Because I want to make sure I cut the same amount all the way around, you know? And so the only way to do that is to mark it.
This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup.
I'm marking it basically 1 centimeter. I'm using centimeters because this ruler is centimeters all the way around, and then we're just going to connect the dots. Because if I try to freehand it, I'm going to screw it up. It'll be wonky, and I'll be annoyed.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Okay, so now that I have my baseline there, I'm going to go get a dish that I think might be round enough to do that with.
Hello, Ghostbusters. It's them. We help people customize and save hundreds on parts.
Maybe this one. Nope, need a bigger one.
Ordering the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place. Makes fresh dough every day at every store.
That's not big enough. Otherwise, we're going to have to freehand it. Aha, this is just right.
Customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speed up to a gig in millions of locations. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free. That's like getting 2 unlimited lines
Perfect.
for $20 a month each for a year. So, ditch the other guys and switch today. Buy one line at get one free for a year. Plus, save even more by getting eligible 5 phone lines. Visit XfinityMobile.com today.
Sorry, it's the OCD in me. Hi, Ava. The TV's a little loud. Babe, could you lower that? Babe? Could you lower the TV a little? Okay, that's a little bit better. It goes right to the edge. That'll work. So the more you put in, you could like double up, you're saying? You could put a smaller one. What I did with the last one, which I liked, which we're probably gonna do with this one, is after we decorate each piece, what I did with these 2 pieces here, the 2 flat pieces, right? I made a fold out like a fan that you write on one side and it's decorated on the other, and I kind of slid it in here like a fan, as opposed to having another piece in here because you're gonna double up. It's gonna be real thick. So when you start doubling up, it's gonna be thick. Unless you do paper on paper, then you probably get away with it. But since this is like cardstock, it's pretty thick. It's craft paper. I don't want to do a second one. Yes, he is watching the playoffs. Correct. But yeah, but you can, if you want to, do like a circle within a circle. I don't see why not. That would be like a fun experiment for you to do. I know that for me, I can't experiment with this because this is too thick, and it'll be too thick when you close. It won't close right. But we're just gonna decorate each piece. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna decorate. You could decorate every single triangle individually if you want, or you could decorate these two, 4 big pieces where this one's gonna fold and this one's gonna fold here and here, and this will be flat. And then we can make a little pocket on either side of these here. And you can make a pocket up here too. So what you do is when you glue this, right? So check this out. You glue just the edge and the edge, this edge, and you glue up the middle. And then you have a pocket here and a pocket here. You wind up with 2 pockets on both sides. In a V, it's shaped in a V, but you wind up with 2 pockets, and then I make another 2 pockets in here. So it'll be a lot of pockets, and you could put little tags or bookmarks or little notes, whatever in there, and it'll be super cute. So, but this is the whole idea of how to do it. Very simple, and you could glue it any way you want. You could glue the whole thing flat if you want. What you can't do, I would, because I thought about leaving this not glued and just basically put the glue just on the outer parts and then have it open and have a whole pocket. But I think eventually that's going to weaken and it'll pull apart. So when I initially saw this being done, it was done. You put a line of glue down the middle and the 2 sides. Both sides gets that, and then you wind up with a pocket here and a pocket here and a pocket on both sides. So you get 4 outer pockets, and then I made 2 inner pockets. Okay, are we doing a little bit of this today? On 2 of them, could you just lines for journaling? It would be hard to, I think it's going to be hard to write in this because it doesn't open all the way flat. So instead of expecting somebody to write on this, you're probably better off making a pocket in here like we're going to be doing and putting, it doesn't open completely flat. So if you look at the book, right, when you open the book, after it's glued in there, it's going to go like that. It'll open, but not perfectly flat. See that? That's why I said you'll see the 2 sides. And we could stick something here that's decorative as well. With that, yeah. We all know Alma. We know our friends. Right, Miss Alma? Are we having a good night? Where'd she go? Yup, she's having a good night. I know my peeps. Let me go grab a water. You had tequila and Sprite. Okay. Anybody else having a good night that they want to share with us? Okay, Tammy, I'll show you how you fold this. Ready? It's the same folds as you do with a square. So this works for squares or circles. It's a circle. You fold it in half. Okay? Simple. Take the ends, fold it to the middle. Take the other end, and you fold it to the middle. Now you got all your creases. Okay, and then what I did, I just went and I kind of did a nice crease on every fold. Make sure you go to every fold, crease it well on all the folds, okay? That's it. It's 3 folds. Fold it in half, fold the outs to the center, nice and easy. It just has to be nice and even. And then you do with any other fold. You're gonna keep the 2 sides flat, and you're gonna fold 2 of the pieces in like this. That's it. You just have to remember that 2 pieces are flat on either side. So it doesn't matter where in the circle you do it. Just pick 2 pieces. That's going to be your flat side. Push the other one in. Push the other one in. Smash it down. And you got it. Okay, everybody got the folds now? It's 3 folds. Get your prototype. Don't forget. Get yourself a little box and make your little teeny tiny prototypes like I do and throw them in there. This way you're like, oh, how do we do that? Look, I've got that in here. I've got our Efinity, the fold thing. I got this in here because I forget. We're human. If you don't make them every day, you're gonna forget. I got a couple of new ones. Look at this one. We haven't even done this yet. Do you see what this one is? This is a prototype we haven't even done yet. Look at this prototype. It's folded flat, right? But when you open it, it's 3D. Do you see that? How cool is that? We haven't even done that one yet. That's another prototype I have in here. My God, I have all of them in here. Everything that we do. All different folds. All different folds. Just stuff that I've been practicing with. So we're definitely going to have to go into our little box of goodies and pick one out. Oh, a stack of suitcases. It could be a suitcase. It could be a birthday cake. It could be flower pots where you put stuff in it. It could be, I mean, we could turn that into anything. Yeah. If you just have to free your mind. The rest will follow, right? Like the song goes. Yeah, you just start with the basic. And from there, you could go anywhere you want. You know, we can make that into like a 3 different layers of like the land, a castle, the sky with a dragon. Like you could do so much. Were you thinking of that song, Adam? Old Trunks, Jonda? Yep. I mean, the possibilities are really limitless. We could put things popping out of them like it's a box, you know? Oh, we left one of them out. So, yeah, I have one day intentions of putting everything in a book, but I kind of like them in a little box. It's like, let's go into our little box of our pop-up box. Let's see what we want to make for this book. And we'll go in here and grab a pop-up and let's make it, you know? We think alike. That's scary. Alrighty. So, we're going to decorate this. And we want to decorate this. Thanks. I'm going to have to pick some nice paper. Let me see. What do we got here? Or images. Maybe we have all these little images. And you're welcome. Kind of use these. I don't know. What do you guys think we should do here? Let's think about this. What would be fun? This is for the pink cowgirl. We're doing the pink cowgirl book. So, and we're going to put it on this page here that has a little bit of, where was the page that, no, that wasn't it. It's more towards the back, I think. Oh, it was this one. You finally got it, Tammy. What did you get? Oh, you made this? It's gonna go in here. Is what I was thinking. So you know what I'm envisioning? I'm envisioning like a kind of a lacy, almost like, not a doily, but almost like a doily. Yeah, but I don't want to do florals like a solid floral. And I think I want to put a real thin lace all the way around it so that it will fold, like a really thin, dainty lace all the way around the top. So then when it folds, it'll look pretty with the little lace, almost like a handkerchief. And then I'm wondering, what if I use fabric? See, that wasn't brown, it was pink, and it's great, but it's thick. It needs to be thinner than that. So I'm wondering if I have like a thin lace. You know, sometimes you get that really nice thin lace. Multiple flowers to look like a garden. You've seen round hankies? Yeah, I've seen round hankies. I was thinking of like the hanky thing. I have paper that I think looks like lace, like faux lace paper. And that would look pretty. I do have paper doilies, but they're the typical white. I'm thinking about, hold on. I gotta think. Where do I have the paper that looks like lace? It's actual paper. It's like an image of lace on paper. It could be a wagon wheel too. That's a good idea too. Just trying to think of how to zhuzh that up as a wagon wheel. It's going to be hard. Reminds you of a coin purse. Yes, it does. We could just be overthinking it too. It's not white. It's in the vintage box. Desiree, you're so good. If it's in there, girl, you are good. I think it's either in the vintage box or it could be, I might have some in the white. I think I have white. Let me see though. Free your mind, the rest will follow. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Just trying to see what, these are all like lacy, so these will all work. That's actually pretty. This is like a pink. That one could work too, because that's lacy. I do have 6x6 paper. One of those. See, I knew I have something like this. It looks like lace, but that's not enough. I thought I had more of that. But maybe I don't. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, to watercolor the white. Okay. I see where the watercoloring came in. I gotta be honest, I feel like this is like the best color. Can you guys see that color? It's like a pretty pink. It's like an aged pink. I kind of like that one. and then we could zhuzh each in brown. Cut each individual triangle. I think that'll work. As opposed to using a square. Let's try it. Because that's just to give it a little bit of a base. It's all about the base, no treble. I think I put these in upside down. I did. Yeah, I think that one is gonna work. And that should be enough for what we need. And I'm going down about a quarter of an inch. Bandana. Oh, bandana's a good idea. I'm worried about the thickness though, because once you put it in here, because that was my fear about fabric, was it being too thick and it not folding like flat like that. So I thought maybe lace would work, and I'm sure I probably have some thin lace somewhere downstairs that would probably look great on here. But I think again the folds would be an issue. I would have to cut them in triangles, and then I think it'll lose that whole illusion, you know. Which brings me to the point that I need to zhuzh. Since this is craft paper, I think it will look better. Well, first let's do this, and we'll see. I may have to zhuzh both. We shall see. Okay, hold on, because I just realized that if I cut that, I'm going to cut my lines. Look, you think the bandanas are super thin? I don't even know where my bandana. I know I have them. Just don't know where the heck they are. That'll work.
I'm your overly competitive brother. I'm ready for a rematch. Game on. I've been practicing. What, the cello? Got my low in the hoop. Foul. What are you gonna tell me again? Foul. Yeah, foul, bro. Take a free shot. Good. Yes, sir. Get all stage. Save money and be protected from mayhem. Like me. Love you, Mom. Wait till your father gets home.
Just making our lines. So what's everyone doing this weekend? You all know what I'm doing. I have my communion.
Hey, Miss
Anyone else have plans?
Tired already. Here, have a Red Bull. Then run faster.
Red Bull means you win.
That'll be to do here for the pocket. That'll be after we decorate. This is like the decorating portion, and then we'll do the pockets afterwards. It'll go on top of it, actually. Make sense? I mean, I suppose you don't really have to cover the whole thing, but I like to cover the whole thing, and then I'll do the pocket. Oh, sailing, Kelly. Whoa. Sailing takes me away to where I want to be. Will I get banned for singing? Probably. Oh, your mom's bringing you Korean food. Lucky girl. Lucky girl. There are a few perks of being pregnant, right? Moms, you tell your mom that, oh, you know what I feel like having? It'll be there within 24 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jackie, you're always doing something so sweet. So, yeah, choosing papers is a bit of a peeve. Yeah, it is. I love when it's done, but the actual act of doing it is like, ugh, because you're always second guessing yourself. It always winds up working out in the end, you know, but you always second guess yourself, you know what I'm saying? Sewing as usual. Oh, good, Jackie, good luck. Organizing, Joanne, organizing is, I think, what am I wearing on Sunday? Oh, that's a good question. So, I don't know why these aren't 100% cut even, but I'm going to have to trim them up anyway, it looks like. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to trim these up a little bit. So, it's a good question, what am I going to wear? Because I do have a, like a purple, it's not really purple. What color is that? Like a fuchsia purple color suit. It's a pantsuit, like the blue one I wore for the communion, but it's like a fuchsia, and I have this beautiful white. It's what I posted when I went to the dinner for my work. Did you see that post? I think I posted, or did I wear the blue one? No, I think I wore the purple one with a white shirt. So. It's either going to be that, or I might throw a dress on. It's been a minute since I've worn a dress, so I don't know. I'm not sure. So after all that measuring and whatnot, they're going to be too big. I'm going to have to do each one individually. I'm just going to mark where I'm going to cut it, and then I'm going to cut them all the same way. Okay, I think that works. And let's see if this works for all of them, and then we'll cut them all the same. Which they should. Yeah, we're good. This is our template. Oh yes, it was like a purple, right? Like a purple. It was the one where I said, oh, meet corporate Connie. So I might wear that one. Because I haven't worn it since then. Yes, that outfit. But I gotta go in my closet and look at my dresses. I haven't gone through my dresses in a long time. And I'm sure some of them are way, way too big right now. I also have a jumper. It's just a black jumper that's comfy and pretty. I don't know. I'll post. You guys know I'll post some pictures of the event. I'll have the baby. The whole family's going to be there. My brother's going to be there. Don't forget, for family here, all I have is my mom, my brother, my cousin, and you know, her parents. That's it. The rest of my family is all in Europe. My friends are my family. Larry's family is my family. But this is my side, so like Debbie's not going to be there. Whatever, Debbie. Oh no, not well in Portugal. Yes, about 500 family members. Yes. It's funny you say that because when I went last year, I told you guys we had a get together with the family, and to do the get together with my dad's side, we had to rent a hall. That's how many cousins and aunts and uncles and stuff on my dad's side that I have. It was crazy, but it was fun. Oh my goodness, Jackie. 5 sisters and 2 brothers. Woo! I'll show you real quick, Sheila. It's a simple fold. Get yourself a circle. Let me know when you have a circle ready. Okay, now we're going to be ready. This should be fine. Okay. Debbie would show up. Okay, you ready? This is what you do. Take your circle, fold it in half. Got it? Once it's folded in half, take the 2 ends and bring them right to the middle. Like this and like this. That's it. That's it. So you get nice square, not square, but even pieces in half, and bring the 2 ends to the center, perfectly to the center. And then, now that you have your scores, make sure you score everything, score it really, really well so that it'll bend. And you're going to leave 2 pieces flat, bring the sides in, flatten it. That's it. Boom. Very, very simple. Yes. As a matter of fact, Una sent me a video today. She tagged me in a video, and it's a super cool a pull tab with 3 windows, and when you pull it, the windows flip up. I thought it was super cool, so I'm gonna try make one, and then I'll show it to you guys, and then I might make a template for you because there's a bit of cutting and measuring and whatnot. But I'm gonna test it out first. But I thought it was super cool. It's like a window, but you move it up, and then the 3 pieces like a waterfall, but they fold up at the same time. So if you picture it, it's a long tab with 3 windows, and you see something like a picture in the window, and then there's a little tab, and when you pull the tab, all 3 flip up at the same time. So it's kind of cool. Yes, you have to fold it in half. As you don't have to fold it in half both ways, by the way. I did that in the beginning, but you really don't have to. You could just fold it once, then this way, and then this way. It's the same thing as folding it the other way. Yeah. Or you could fold it. Yeah, I folded it twice. I folded it in half this way, and then I folded it in half this way, and then I brought them up. That's what I did. It was actually 4 folds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 folds so that you could get all your creases. That's how it was. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, of course. But it sounds fun with the windows, right? I thought it was super cool. It's not my idea. I'm going to have to tag. I got to go back and look at the video to see. And I think it was somebody who tagged somebody or did somebody else's thing. So I don't know whose idea initiated it. But it was a really cool concept. That it's just like, it looked like a 3-window little strip. And then there was a tab. And when you pull the tab, the 3 images flipped up. And there was like another image, or there could be like notes for you to write there, like a secret note. I thought that was kind of cool. So, yes, teaching it forward. If I learn it, you're going to learn it. And I want to learn it because it was cute. And I want to expand our repertoire of items that we put in our books. You can't constantly do the same thing, right? We want to change it up a little bit. Can't be a one-trick pony. Although these waterfalls are super fun. The vellum is nice in the window if it's going to be a stationary window. For the one that flips up, it's going to have to be a little bit more substantial, like paper, because the vellum will, remember, when you fold vellum, it will crack eventually. It just will. So vellum, in my opinion, you want to use it stationary. Like if you cut out a square or circle and you put vellum in there and that's going to be your pocket, perfect for that. If you're going to use it like as a cover for a specimen card, perfect for that. But if you're going to use something that's going to open and close, or fold and open and fold with vellum, it will crack and split. After like, I'm going to say after like the 8th or 9th or 10th fold, it'll crack and split. Hey Monique, how are you? We're doing a circle fold like this. It's going to go in the book like this. Now we're going to decorate it real quick. Real quick. Yeah, okay. So, because this is craft, we are going to zhuzh the bejesus out of it, right? So I want to zhuzh the inside, so I'm going to fold it out. So I could do the edges. Are you all moved in and settled? You stocked up on both shops? Awesome. You know what that means, guys. Monique has her tools available. Okay, now we're going to do the creases. And I'm just going to run the zhuzher across just to give it a little bit of dimension. I'm not going to actually tap, tap, tap. I want to keep it thin because we're going to zhuzh that too, and then it'll be too much. But I definitely want to put a little bit of a dimension in there. Still unpacking. Brother's moving in this weekend. Okay. You're getting a lot done, though. And you still find time to come and visit us. Thank you. Okay, see that? Just a little bit. Okay, that looks good. Bejesus. You guys don't use that word? Is that a Jersey thing? Scared the bejesus out of me? Come on, you guys have to use that word. Oh, no. You do use it, okay. Monique, you need to stop thinking, girl. Do you even sleep? Everybody uses it. Yay! Alright, I'm going to have to do one at a time because I can't tell if it's actually getting done or not. Ah, bejesus. I've always said that. Okay, so somebody posted the Romper Room lady on Discord, right? But that's not the lady I remember. The lady I remember was prettier and darker hair. And I want to say her hair, I thought it was maybe not a ponytail, but I thought it was a lady with like black hair or something. They must have had more than one lady on that show. There were many, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Because I'm sitting there going, that is not the lady that I remember who never called my name, that biatch. Wasn't very nice of her. Yeah, it ran for a long time, the show. I think that's why. I might even cut an extra 4 of these to put on the outside so it looks uniform. I do like this color. It's very conducive to the book and to the theme. And then we could do something a little bit darker where we make our pocket on the inside and make that lacy. Ooh, that's what we'll do. We'll use the doily as part of the note. So it'll look like a doily stuck in on the inside with the little fringe. Am I explaining that right? Like it'll be like a little doily with the fringe on the inside. She never called you. Well, Shetty, your name is not. That's not a typical name. You're the only Shetty I've ever known.
Everybody better with Pepsi.
You never watched it, Kelly? Maybe you're too young. It was on Channel 13, PBS. Oh, and she never says Cheryl? That biatch. I'm gonna write her a note. Oh, Leah. Yeah, she never called. I have two names. Do you guys know that? I go by Connie, which she never called. But even if she did at that time, I didn't know my name in English was Connie. My first name was Maria, and she never said Maria. She would say Marie. But to us, Marie and Maria are two different names. They're not the same name. You, you know what? That's it. We're starting a petition. I'm starting a petition for Romper Room. Who's in? And that was smart of you. All right, so we're going to glue these in here. But before we glue them, I'm going to trace two more. Well, oh, I don't have enough to do 4, do I? Oh, she would have to, because it would be an atrocity if she didn't. Are you kidding me? Huh? Could you imagine? She would spend all day calling our names. Wait, I could get 2 out of that corner. I can't get 2 out of this corner, and I'm going to need 2. So we'll use a different pattern on the outside. However, let's make a, let me see. Well, maybe I can. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. If it makes you happy. That side I could get. It'll be tight, but I might be able to make it work. We'll see. I made underwear. I keyed. I wanted to make a little template. Connie's folder has dimension. I freehanded the little triangles. I just wanted to make a little, in case I need it later. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Rules to live by. Okay, let's start gluing. Oh, I have to refill my glue. I just want to get something down, something glued, and then we'll move on to the next. like pizza. We still got to figure out the little lace thing. And then we got to do the doily thing. We got to do a lot of things over here. Okay. So far, so good. You can also bling it out. That might be a good idea too, but we'll see. Doesn't matter which sides go in, as long as two sides go in. Okay, that works good. Alright, so now we want to do a little pocket here. The brown's a good color. This is a good color too. I like the dark. That'll look nice, but it's thin. This is very, very thin. I want something thicker. Well, I might be able to get 2 out of here. Now that I look at it. 5.5. Okay. I got that song stuck in my head now. Okay, so we got our 2 pockets. Our little at the same time, so they're in the same spot. Okay, so we got our 2 little pockets for the inside there. That was super quick. This glue's coming out super fast because there's a lot of air in there. our 2 little pockets.
Relax Black Vanilla. Get closer with the finest fragrances. We are always in motion. Getting this.
It'll be like that. You see the little pockets? Okay, cool. All right, so now let's work on what's going to go in the pocket. And we're going to work on our little decor on the outside there. So let me check out my lacy lace. And babe, can you grab a bottle of glue? I don't think I have. Do I have a spare here? No, I don't have a spare. I thought I had a spare out here, but I must have used it. I don't see it.
79 each when you carry out. Like milky pepperoni and green peppers. Or ham and candy pineapple. The combination is pretty endless. Act fast and get your favorite large two-topping pizza for just $6.99 each this week only at Domino's.
What are you guys talking about? Supreme Pizza? The guy with one arm only has one side. Oh, Adam is still talking about the guy with one arm.
Lead running behind. The turbocharged Volkswagen Atlas. Just like
You think you're funny? I got a comedian over here.
You got Elmer's.
That's great. I know I've been
Oh, yeah. Babe, are you funny?
Oh, sure.
Funny looking.
Yeah.
dedicated pellet and fiber was a godsend.
Oh. He's a cute little thin. I don't think it's thin enough. I know in my brain, I remember seeing really fine, thin ribbon. But you know what? Maybe it'll be too much lace. Hold on. Let's do the notes first. 'Cause I wanted to put lacy on the notes. I'll show you what I mean about lacy on the... Because we could do that last. Let's take a minute. Adam says you and he would get along.
Why?
Why? Because you're a dork? Apparently so is Adam. Yeah, I think you're right, She. It was either in the beige or it was in my the lacy one. But before we go into that, I wanted to put a lacy note in here, and then it might be too much lace. So instead of lace and then lace, we could do lace on the inside, and then we could do like rhinestones on the outside instead. So I want to do the little note first, and then we'll decide if we're gonna do that or not. And with the note, what I did was I wanted to stick with I did like a half a circle on either side last time, and it worked out really cute. Let me get the doily. Do I have them here, or did I put them away? I think I put the doilies away. They're not here, right? Nope, let me go grab them. Oh, meow bags is over here. He's meowing. He wants to come in. Okay, so I think I used. I had gotten this vintage. I have these really cute shapes. That's the brown, or the craft color. Different shaped doilies here. I think this is the one I used.
And they're showing that in the series. And the one thing that we didn't get really time to talk about, or maybe
Yeah, I think it was this one.
how good a coach Peter Levy that is. You can sense the system that the team is playing. You can sense the energy
And what I did was I doubled up so that it would be a little stronger.
of that organization. You're doing an incredible job.
Mark thought, Adam said Mark thought he was funny too. Did Debbie say that? Deb and I get along. That's scary.
Yeah, I think everybody's turned it up a little bit since that first game. Obviously, the playoffs are the best time of year. Everybody wants to have their best games in this time of year. So everybody's playing at full speed right now. Up and down the lineup, I think we have really good depth. So ever since the trade deadline, I think we've been picking it up, and right now we're hitting our stride. Charles, it's this year, incredible game again. Goal assist, 75% in the dot. But
Okay, if we double up, well, we may not have to double up, but let me see. And then I want to use paper. What kind of paper? Has to be wide paper.
Actually, yeah, he was pretty big on it in training camp, trying to get movement, especially against teams that are man on man. It kind of screws with them. But we have guys on this team that kind of thrive off that. I mean, playing with Brad, that's something that he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold it for sure. But oh, you mean just use one and fold it? Yeah, I could do that as well. Like that.
How big a moment was that for your team in terms of galvanizing the group? Because it looked like Washington's trying to, get physical in this game. You guys came together. You guys weren't having any of it.
It actually doesn't even, and now that I think about it, I think what I did last, I think I actually took this and glued it onto the paper and then I cut the paper. Is that what I did?
Since you've been in the lineup, it's been
That may be what I did. Isn't it sad when you don't remember what you did?
stuff like that. The fights, we don't need him to fight every night. Obviously, we know he can. He stepped up in the first 5 games. He was playing in the NHL and fought against some of the toughest guys in the league. But the way he brings energy, he gets
Okay.
that brings energy to our team. How much energy did your team get for a brief moment there when you saw Igor going for that goal? I had energy for sure. I was feeling like I was 94. Listen, really appreciate the time. Congrats on the win. Good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You said the key word there. It was a lot of fun to watch. It actually being in it. I don't know what you think about that, Vin, but I had more that feeling that I contributed. So I was yeah, definitely. But yeah, you're talking about the line roll right up the drop against the New Jersey Devils.
Okay. Do a little measuring. You remember?
We've seen a physical Rangers side here. I mean, Artemi Panarin getting physical.
4.
He's not lined up the score sheet like he did in the regular season, but he's still doing things. But Remy going out there and just and this is a significant loss because they're already out without.
Then I put the paper there.
Right, so you take another component to their back end out of the game with a clean hit. Some people will say maybe it's a tad late, but Van Riemsdyk just kind of just doesn't really understand who's on the ice. He's not aware of the situation and turns right into it. So if I'm Rempe, I'm finishing that hit every time.
Pretty sure that's how it went.
Rempe's so big, he's so strong. He even knocked the glass out when he.
And then I folded it. I think I did it like this, but then I folded it to pop it in there. So if I have to fold it, I could just fold this now. And then cut it.
I mean, look at Panarin. I mean, that hit on Oshie. Redman's kind of his team's just taller, 20 pounds heavier now. And I think a big reason is because he's got Rempe on the bench. Yeah, probably. And this is that hit that you're talking about because this is game 2. And listen, like we talk about Panarin's not usually got talking about borderline type hits, but
If it makes you happy. Now I'm going to find the right circle, the right size circle. One moment, please.
years past, we have seen his physicality for him. He's taking us to the perimeter. Now he's fully invested, fully physical, he's engaged, he's making plays offensively, Biz. It's a great sight to see for a New York Ranger fan. Oh yeah, they're all systems go right now. I think this is going to be a sweep, boys. Yeah, well, Panarin was a player last year. Obviously, had a good regular season again, but then the playoffs, it was 7
That
games
works.
against the Devils. They lost in that series, and he had 2 points. He had no goals, and it bothered him. It bothered him all summer, and he wanted to change it. He had a brilliant regular season, 49 goals, 120 points. But then he said, we have to win. We have to win the Stanley Cup. Determined. Special teams is a big part of that. They destroy him the way their power play goal. And on the other side, they hold a Washington team 0 for 6 on the power play. But Chris, it looks like sometimes
It's a little note thingy. I'm gonna fold it in half, and then that gets tucked in there, like a hanky. It'll be like a little hanky.
Their goaltenders played really well. Their power play's been sort of a thorn in the side all season long.
That's cute.
There in the last 25, 30 games where their power play really came to the forefront and helped them get in the playoffs. But you got a young group, a team that's sort of rebuilding in some ways. Missing Backstrom probably hurts the team, especially in the power play. But the power play in this series, the New York Rangers have done a tremendous job killing penalties. And they have broken down the goaltender's standing, and he deserves a
Okay,
lot of
so
credit.
now we can do a second one for the other side. We're gonna do twins.
They didn't quit. There was no quit in the game. They had 2 or 3 golden opportunities to make it at least 3-2, and he stood on his head. He was a difference too. Yeah, not just being inefficient, ineffective on the power play, but also getting goals through the power play. Like that's a bicycle. You're not scoring is one thing, and you're giving away goals too. That's just tough. That's the last game, especially the last game. Yeah, it's really tough, especially at home too, because that really sucks the life out of the building. No, and then like I said, it goes right back to Shesterkin. Anytime there's a breakdown.
And we use our household pots and pans and what for templates, right, guys? Whatever works.
You mentioned it, he just looks like he's strong. And he actually kind of looks like a vintage Jonathan Quick here, where he's so good at protecting the lower half of the net. Yeah, there's probably some opportunities that were put right in the belly of him, making it easier on him.
Then we'll put like some little flowers, pink flowers, to tie in the pink on the little lacy part.
They're doing a good job for him, but anytime there's any sort of breakdown, it's world class, and that's what he brings
Okay.
to the game.
Hey now.
He was in there how it started. He let that goal in, and then he was on a mission after that.
It was kind of like a change-up in baseball. He kind of like reached for it and kind of sort of dropped it, went underneath him, and kind of like a baseball player that kicks his bat out in front of the ball. But after that, he was just miraculous. He made everything.
Technically, we can make this just one big note. That would be cute, right? So you open it up and you have a whole note on the inside and on the outside.
The fact that Jonathan Quick came in earlier this
Well, that would be cute.
and you just mentioned it before. I mean,
It could be too thick.
why you have the fresh Shesterkin right now?
And we talked about that in the pregame show.
Let's see if it'll be too thick.
That picking up Jonathan Quick was a key ingredient to their hockey club. It might not have felt like much,
That's thick.
but today, when
But
we all use that hockey club,
I like them thick. I like them chunky. That's cute though. Then you pop it out. You get like a whole front and back doily note type of thing. Right? Alright, so should we do a whole one or a half one? With the note on 2 sides. What do you guys think? I'm thinking it might be thick by doing a whole one. I'm thinking a half.
telling him, look, you can do this, you can pull through this, because that's what big teammates do, right? Not only on the ice, but off the ice.
Rangers up 3 games to none over the Washington Capitals. We are also getting set for a game
Yeah, half with the writing on the both sides. Right?
1-1 as seen out in Denver. Do want to let you know that over right now, it's definitely going through the third period. Vancouver is leading Nashville.
Ooh, we got half and whole. All right, hey, let's do a poll. Okay, so let's do a quick poll. So vote yes or no. Quick poll for a whole. Okay, I'm gonna start in a minute. So it's a smiley face yes for a whole, or frown face no for a whole. Here we go. It'll definitely have writing on both sides, but is it the whole doily or half a doily? So you guys vote.
Can't you do a vote on the right hand side of that?
I'm doing a vote right now.
On the left, I mean.
No, it's a poll. You put a poll.
Oh.
We've got 40 seconds left. Right now we got, for the whole, we got 8 yeses and 4 nos. Wow, a lot of you want the whole. Okay. Smiley face for the whole.
Of course it stops loading at the best part.
That was an eavesdrop.
I think it's only counting your votes one time. All right, almost time's up. There's 14 against 4, so it's going to be a hole. Yes, Adam. Okay, thank you. Most of you want the whole family. All right. Maybe once we crease it, it'll flatten out a little bit better with the... It is pretty to be a hole. Okay. Let me just fix this. This corner is a little bit too sharp. So we're gonna have to do another one. Yeah, it is a little bit different, definitely. It's a different type of notepad, you know. Adam, I'm here to entertain you. I'm gonna be like Marilyn. Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. I can never remember which slot I took it out of. Damn it. Let's try that again. Hey! Sonny! Where are you? Where did they disappear to is what I want to know. Did he go behind the couch? Oh, you got him? Oh! He's hissing at you? Put him out. We will not have any of that in this house. Larry let Sonny, the backdoor outdoor cat, in, and he comes in here and he hisses. Was it at Bugsy or at...
No, he hissed because I grabbed him by the back of the neck.
Just now, but he hissed before. Who was he fighting with?
Dylan.
Dylan. We are working on the Western Journal. We're making a circular pop-up, and now we're making a little note card, a doily note card to go in the circular pop-up. I will show you. It's right there. I'll show it to you in just a sec. So Larry lets the backdoor cat, Sonny, in, and he walked over there and started getting into it with the front door outdoor cat, Dylan. Hissed at her, as you heard. So now Larry grabbed him by the back of the neck to put him outside, and he started hissing at us. Because now he feels like he's been here for so long that he's got more rights than anybody for whatever reason. And he's sadly mistaken. Can't have him coming in here thinking he's the king of the world, because he's not. Well, I'll make sure to let Brad know next time we go to dinner that you want him to entertain you. Okay. I don't like when the cats like hiss and fight at each other. So I didn't tell you guys last week. Well, the week before last, I think it was. Could have even been 2 weeks ago. Joy posted. So remember the? Did I tell you guys we helped her foster this little itty bitty cat? She found them in her backyard. No, she went to Petco. Some lady came, found him on the street. I don't know. The cat was a few days old. His eyeballs were huge. I mean, he looked not normal. And anyhow, make a long story short, Joy took the cat in, and she fostered the cat, and she was going on vacation, so then she needed somebody to watch the cat. So she brought the cat here, and Bella took care of the cat, because the cat had to be fed every 2 hours by hand, okay? And so Bella considers herself the cat's godmother. So this is, the cat's name is Five. And it's Five because it's the 5th cat that Joy brought into the house. It was a big joke. Her granddaughter named him Five and it stuck. So his name is Five, okay? Well, that was last year. The cat's doing great. He grew into his eyes. He's doing fine. However, last week, she has 4 other cats. 2 of the cats are twin sisters, attacked him and took a chunk from his neck. Joy was beside herself. She posted the picture and there was like a little chunk missing. And this is from a house where the cats are indoor, live together for a year now. And these wenches went after him. So I don't want that to happen, you know, here, because he thinks he could come in here and do whatever he wants. No, no, no. That's not gonna fly. Yeah, from the other cat. He's the only male. Again, 5 is the male cat, and she's got 4 female cats. 2 of them don't bother him, but what we call the twin sisters, there's 2 black cats that are like sisters from the same litter. They attack him, and they attacked him at the same time and took a little chunk from his neck. It was terrible. I felt so bad. And he's the cat, like she puts him in a shopping bag when she goes shopping, and he stays in the shopping bag on her shoulder while she shops. Like, he's such a good cat. So I don't want him to take a piece out of her, or vice versa.
Yeah, and listen, how many times did I say it? To me, you might be closest thing I've ever seen with Bobby Orr. Great defensively, great offensively.
That looks cute for a little note.
Colorado's so used to playing in Colorado. We haven't talked about the elevation.
I think I'm going to let this dry first, and then we'll fold it.
Phoenix will play 30 minutes tonight. He can go every second shift. Him and McCarr, and they won't be tired.
But for a little note card, it looks cute. And I'm still gonna put a little flower or something on there. Maybe I have to look and see if I have some the transfers, the rub-ons. Don't go there, Adam.
So far, he's going in the toughest away building in the league, and they thrive and they buzz. So let's see if he can find his game. They come down to 5-man units too. Adam Lowry, like, he's going to play a big role in tonight's game, I believe. They get that right matchup. You're getting Josh Morrissey out there against Nathan McKinnon, because I think Nathan McKinnon was the MVP this season. 5-on-5 power play, touches so many aspects of the game. But now they get last change, Chris. I think that's going to be
You were.
tonight's game. Yeah, and Sheffley, pretty good hockey player too. And he's a big, strong man. So, you know, in a situation like this,
He's okay now, yeah. But I think she finally decided that she's going to rehouse the twins because she says it's terrible. They terrorize him, and then there's another cat, a female, that she found last year, or the year before actually, in their backyard. It was in between the fences, between her fence and the fence of the next property. And she brought her in the house. I think her name, I think that's Margarita. And all her cats are named after drinks, by the way. So, except for 5. And she's terrified of the twins, and she doesn't come out. Like, she will only come out when the twins are in their cage. That's when she comes out of the house. Otherwise, she stays, like, in the bedroom. She won't come out. So these twin girls, they're just nasty. So she's gonna have to like rehouse them because she's got the other 3 cats. They don't seem to bother the older one. There's one that's like a year older than them, and they don't bother her, but they bother the younger one, and then they bother the boy. I felt terrible when I saw it. It was like a chunk missing, the poor thing. Nancy and Sandra, romper room ladies, were the first 2 with dark curly hair. She had like, I thought it was like a ponytail, but maybe I'm just misremembering. It had to be in the 70s. Had to be in like the mid, like 75, 76, 77, like around there. That's when I would have been watching it. Maybe even a little bit younger. Hold on. I must have been about 6. Because I'm trying to remember. Was my brother born? I don't know if my brother was born yet. And if he wasn't born, that means I was 6 or 7. So that puts it around 74, 73, 74, 75. Somewhere around there. No, not 60s. I was born in 68, so it had to be 70s. I wasn't even in the country in the 60s. Okay. We're going to let that dry. In the meantime, I did want to put something a little pinky. Let me look at, where did I reorganized a few things, and now I need to remember where I put everything. I think these are the flowers. Yes, these are the flowers. Those are too big. Those are cute, but that's gold. You have your romper room bee stuffed ant. How did you get one of those? Alright, so when we fold this, alright, so the flower thing won't work because I can't center it and then fold it. It's gonna have to be something that goes all the way around. So I think if I put beads on it, is it going to be too thick if I put beads all the way around? Maybe not. Aw, you were poor. Yes, I agree. I'm thinking about, I got to put some pink in there. 100% agree with that. And I think it's going to have to be rhinestones because that's going to be the flatter than pearls. So I think it's going to have to be like rhinestone. It needs something. It's too beige. It needs a color. It needs something pink for sure. Let me see. Let me see what we got. I might have really tiny beads because I sometimes do. Even if we do just a few. I thought I had these super, yeah, wait, is that them? Yeah, just a little bit. It needs something. I'll just do the one side, not the other side. So there's like a front and a back. Well, I do always clean up like as I go along because I can't deal with not knowing where something is. And that really helps. And it's just a matter of just doing it as you're constantly working. If you're finished using something, kind of like put it away. Yeah, it just needed just a little something. And it's just on the one side. And I didn't do it where the crease is. And now we have like a little blingy. See, just a little something. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Yeah, all it is, it's literally just starting a habit and maintaining it. You guys will see me in a little bit. I'm like, okay, let me put everything away. Because now when I need it again, I want to make sure I find it right away. So make sure you have a place for everything too. That's important. Good. Okay, so here, so the one side has it, and the other side doesn't. You see, that's thick. So we put this in the book. That looks cute. That's how it's gonna glue. And now we could put something cute on here. Maybe some, oh, those flowers would have been cute. Hold on. get those flowers back.
And with this latest offer, you can win big. Now that is deserving of some victory takedowns.
New customers bet $5, you get 200 instantly in bonus bets just in time for the Stanley Cup playoffs. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, enter the promo code, and make your first $5 wager to score your bonus bets instantly. The crown is yours.
Of course, it stops loading at the best part.
That wasn't eavesdropping. Yes, it was. You need Verizon. Get their crazy powerful network out here.
These are cute for her book because they remind me of Western. I'm definitely going to use these in a book, but these are 3D and too big. I got to go with the flat ones. It has to be something flat. Maybe we can use these. Some of these images. What if I cut the little dress, put a little dress on here? That would be cute. Cut the boots. Do my own little ephemera.
And 2% cash back on what you need. Like a ride share. Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Off. That's my life.
Aw, thank you. Gonna do a little ephemera. Make our own ephemera out of the pictures that I printed, or that Bella printed rather. Credit where credit's due. Dress, and then the boots. The boots. And then wait, are you blaming me for something? And then I'm thinking the saddle. Not the saddle. This is not a saddle. It's the little saddle bag. I guess it's a saddle bag. Saddle bag. And then maybe we'll do the horsey. Or should we do... I'll do the flowers with the hat. Because it looks like it's all like wardrobe. So I want to stick with the wardrobe. Okay, I think that works. Yes, all accessories, exactly. It needs to make sense, right? These are for tags. Okay. Oh, these aren't stickers. These are prints. I printed them, and it's on paper, and I just cut them out, and now we're just gonna zhuzh them a little bit to finish, and then we're gonna glue them. These are not stickers. They're digitals. So, I mean, if you, I could probably have printed these on sticker paper, and then it would be a sticker. But I had Bella print these out for me last week. I gave her like a list of what to print. I bought the digitals, and I'm like, hey, listen, these digitals are in my email. Go in my email and print a complete set of all the digitals. And that's what she did for me. So it made my job a little bit easier, so I didn't have to go chasing or looking. She just printed it all. That thing. Somebody wants to talk to me today, huh? All right. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the. About the edges here. Okay. That looks good. No cards look good. I think the lace is not going to be too much. And for some reason, I think the really, really thin one, and I hope I have enough to do the whole circle. Be enough. This is super duper thin. You have enough. Yep. So let me show you. It's super. Hi, Tammy. It's super, super thin. See that? This is always good to have. It's hard to find this. And I think I got that I either got it in Europe or it was one of the thrifted things I did last year. I've had that for a while. But it's super, super thin. And folds real easy, so I don't think it'll be an issue with it folding. Oh, good, Hope. I'm glad. Yeah, I think it is going to finish it off nicely. And you know what I'm going to do? We're going to zhuzh it a little bit with pink to give it a little bit of a pink hue. See, I'm just using the ink that's already on here. I didn't even re-ink this, but it's just enough. Do you see that? Let me show you. It has just a little bit of pink on it. See, the other side is white. Let me show you. If I flip it around, it's white. But when I flip it this way, I zhuzhed it a little bit, so now it's a tiny bit pink. Just a tiny bit. Oh, good, Yvonne. You're going to build a she shed, Esther? Oh, no, Esther. Well, first of all, good for you because you're going to have your family with you. It's always great to have your family in your house. But a she shed is a great way to reorganize and do things the way you really wanted them to be done. So look at the positive. It's a good change, and I'm sure you're going to be super happy, and you're going to be like, oh, I should have done this a long time ago. Oh, you made one too, Carol. Awesome. Because I'm going to start with the flat, and I'm just going to go all the way around. I'm going to put my glasses on. Absolutely look at it that way. It is an opportunity to improve. Right? I'm going to do half at a time. And I put a bead of glue, and I'm going to use my little spreader. And we're going to spread the glue because this is thin. So I'm going to make it, and then this will become tacky because it'll be a little bit thinner. Just a nice thin layer of glue. Well, it's not a thin layer of glue. It's a nice layer of glue. And I'm just flattening it out, and I'm working one half at a time. Just like that. Just spread out the glue. You're going to be fine, Esther. I know it. Use your little non-stick . I'm spreading it right to the edge.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, with your home, auto, boat, and RV all bundled with Progressive, you've got the peace of mind you really want.
Yeah, I just hope this stays the
manifesting abundance. That's what everyone keeps talking about. You know how you manifest abundance? Get a job. Manifest all the abundance you want. You can't just wish it. That kills me. Okay, that's the look that I had in my head. Let me show you. Look how pretty that looks. That's what I had in my head. And we had to make it come true. See? Isn't that pretty? Just that little teeny bit of like a tiny bit. Look, it's not even, I'm gonna come closer. It's a little bit of nothing, but it goes such a long way. It just kicks it up to that next level, right? Isn't it so pretty? One more thing we need here. I'm going to put a little bit of flowers here. I'm trying to see if I have two of the same. It doesn't have two of the same, but it's very close. These two are very close. I think that did it. Yeah, that looks better. So it's going to open this way. See the little flowers just kind of... Perfect. Adam, I have work to do tomorrow. Not that this isn't work, but, you know, I work a lot faster when I'm not showing every step. So it looks really, really pretty. So now we're just going to put it in the book. And then remember, it winds up having pockets, so we're going to be able to put like 4 little tags on here. So, and you know what? I think I'm going to want those outside corners to have something too. Hold on. Let me make sure. This is going to go in here. Let me see. Doesn't look bad with just the brown, to be honest. The brown kind of looks okay, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at it like, should we put something there? What do you guys think? See, let me show you. So when you open the book, right? You open the book, and you could see the brown there? I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world. Should we put something there, or should we leave it? cute, right? To have something like a little something something. Rosie says no. I'm just thinking like decorative paper, nothing crazy, like a patterned paper. Even if I had more, not so much the top bothers me. It's this side, because this is the side that you're gonna see. Maybe I could. Do I have? Did I go over the stamps already? Oh, I didn't get my Western stamps yet. Like a farm scene or something like that would be kind of cool. You know, to tie it all in. Let me think. I have some stamps coming. Some Western stamps. I think they're coming Sunday. So what we could do is we could park this for now and finish it, because I think it'd be nice just to have a stamp of like the farm scene, you know, like a barn house. So it would be something, but nothing crazy. It would just be like the illusion of a farm, and I think that would be pretty. Well, I'm thinking instead of putting like a paper on there, literally stamping it with like a farmhouse or tree, something like that. So there'll be something that you'll be like, oh, what's that? But not so much in your face. It won't be so overdone. Right. I have a wood stamp, yes. Oh, honey, you go to sleep. It's late. It's already 12:44. We'll catch you next time. I mean, we could stamp it with the wood stamp, make it look like wood. Just stamp it with the wood. Good night, honey. Thank you for hanging with us. Wood would be kind of cute too. It'll just give it a little something, you know. Yeah, you guys think Kelly thinks the wood will look good, just to give us some texture, like we did on the background, and it'll tie it all in. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get the farm stamps yet. I ordered them, but they didn't arrive yet. It's like there's like there's boots, and there's a hat, and there's a little farm, and there's all this stuff. But you think I should wait for my stamps, and then we choose? All right, we don't have to finish it right now. It's beautiful. We'll just set it aside, and we'll finish it when the stamps come in. I would like to see the stamps, because if I could make like a scenery, so it looks like the scenery of like a farmland, it would be really cute, because it's small. It's not like big and in your face, but it would be just a little something to be like, oh, what's that? And it'd be simple. So I think we'll wait. We'll wait for the stamps. But it looks really I'm really happy with the way it looks. Showing you guys again. It looks really pretty. This lace did it for me, because that was exactly what I envisioned. And the little doily note sheets, I guess we'll call them, came out really cute. So I love it. Okay, so now why don't we work on just do it, because it's late. We'll work a little bit making some of the let's set this one aside. Close it up. Yes, that lace came from Europe. So and it's so dainty. Guys, if you ever find dainty, thin, super thin like this is, and it's tiny. This is literally not even a half an inch. You can see how tiny and dainty it is. It's gorgeous. I want it. I'm very limited. You can see that. It's so tiny and dainty. I love that lace. So if you guys are thrifting and you come across it, get some for yourself and then get some for me. I would gladly pay you guys for that, because I cannot find that. Cannot find this lace. I've been looking and looking, even online, even on Temu. Similar, but it's not this. It's so You'll see, Jonda, when you get the book. It's just so soft and it folds so easy. Look, it folded without a problem. You know, like it doesn't get bulky. Yeah, I love it. So yay, we have a nice piece for her book. Okay, so let's now talk about what I want to do with these pages. So we have 6 of these in here, if I'm not mistaken. So that means we have to do, there's 3 sets, 1, 2, 3, and there'll be 3 on the other side. 1, 2, 3. So my idea was to try and do something on the end here with either one of these, or I have other ones that are die cuts that we can look at. Oh, thanks, Gracie. I had a good vision. Yeah, I had the vision. Believe it or not, the only thing I had in my head was the lace around the circle, and I had that thin lace in my head. I'm like, I know I have it. I know where it is. We got to get it. The lace made, yeah, it just, there's always that one, like the stamp of the wood on her her waterfall. I think that just really kicked it to another level. You know, it did something, kind of like brought everything together or something for me. I don't know how to explain it. It just tied everything in and it made it look, yep, that's how it was supposed to be, you know? Yes, I could show you the lace again. Yes, harmony is a good way to put it. Can you guys see that really well?
Get up to $830 off the new iPhone 15 Pro and save big for
Super thin lace. When I tell you it's really, really super thin.
got easier. So, what's your glucose number right now? Good thing you don't need a finger stick. How's all that?
No, Lori, I've never done that. This is from Europe and it's old, so they may not even make it anymore, which is a shame. I love it. It's so pretty. It is on its height, on the high peak, it's 1 centimeter. See that? So it's actually 1 centimeter at the center. And then when you go to the little divot, then that drops down a little bit. But it's 1 centimeter. Listen, it's okay. It just makes it that much more special. Not many people have this lace in their book, obviously, because I didn't have a lot to bring back with me. But I have other lace that I brought back from Europe in that box that we're going to be using. That's gorgeous too. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Z. That's really super sweet of you. You might have more luck than the ladies here and the gentlemen. Because I don't know, maybe Adam has some connections for lace since he does sewing. I don't know. But, okay. So, I actually even thought that using construction paper in between here would actually make this a little sturdier and also be a nice, different feel for the end here. No, Adam? Okay, well, if you find anything, let me know. If you come across, sometimes you do. You go to estate sales and yard sales, and some lady will have it sitting in a box somewhere. You have no idea. Oh, thanks, Hope. No, I did not. Etsy, I did not check because you get overwhelmed with everything that comes up. But that's a good point. Okay. And you know what? A lot of the fabric places are closing down because I had a bunch of fabric stores around me. Like I had Fabric Land. I had like and they're all gone. They're all gone. But, anywho, let me see if the new paper I bought, where is it? It's over here. If this construction paper that we bought has a color that might look nice here. Oh, why, yes it does. Well, I could tell right off the bat this color would look great. Of course it will.
The best goalie in hockey right now? That's pretty cool. Not 40 yet, are you? No, I just turned 39. I'm not that time, buddy. Yeah, I don't got the length.
That's a beautiful color. It's like, it's not wine, but almost like a wine. That's a pretty color.
Thought he was done, over said and done with him. He said, no, I still got some juice left in the tank. And a great pickup and a guy who he had a great impact even last offseason. He can take you out. Yes, he really was.
Oh, thank you, Tammy.
He's getting older. He's gonna be 40, but he's chasing the cup.
Let's see what kind of browns we have in here.
Devils lost to the Kings, and now an opportunity perhaps for the Colorado Avalanche.
Dark brown.
Goalies, specifically Hellebuyck. Connor Hellebuyck starting with the Medicine as the top goalie, but we're thrilled with the way he played so far.
You have haberdasheries. What's an haberdashery? I think I've heard of it, but not really. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard of the word, but right now it's not coming to me. Haberdashery. I hear my friend Lindsay from the UK, she goes to, when she says the word, it reminds me of like cars with their trunks open. I want to say it's like a yard sale or something like that. She posts, she says, oh, I had or I went to something, and I can't remember what the word is. So it's definitely in the UK. Boot sale, trunk sale. Maybe it was a trunk sale, because it reminded me of cars. Does trunk sale make sense? That makes sense to me. Trunk sale. Boot fair? No, it wouldn't be boot, because a boot wouldn't remind me of cars. The trunk sale would remind me of a car. Does that make sense? This pink is nice. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Oh, haberdashery sells hats. Okay. A lot of these have tiny little bits, so I'm going to use these that are cut. Not purple. Yes, UK lingo is fun. So this belonged to a 7th grader named Jacqueline Halgeiser. Let's see, was she smart? There's no year. Oh my God, 1980 to 1981. So she was in 7th grade, so I'm older than her. Was she smart? Oh wow, Jacqueline shares in class activities and discussions. Jacqueline shares a lot of creativity in her work. Jacqueline has shown a positive attitude towards her Judaica study. Oh, this is for Judaica studies. It's a Jewish school. 2 is satisfactory. 1 is very good, and 3 needs improvement. She got a needs improvement because she was absent too many days. Oh, shops and sell for knitting and sewing and crafting. Okay, got you. I like that word, haberdashery. So we need 6. 1, 2. That was a nice color. 3. I could get 2 out of that, maybe. A new word of the day, everybody. Write that down. Haberdashery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get another color. I like that dark greenish. Beige. This one.
Dexcom G7
Let's see what we can do with that.
Learn more at Dexcom.com.
Noreen, bad news. I never graduated from Dexcom. But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got even better. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi.
Okay, so I'm just marking.
Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. I gotta get this deal. That's like $20 a month for unlimited
The height
I don't want to miss that.
of where I need to cut this.
Mobile savings are calling. Visit XfinityMobile.com.
Actually, I need to do the height and
Chef Stanley, Sunday night at 8 on Food Network. Stream on Max.
there. So it's 6 inches by 8.5. Let's jot that down somewhere. So we don't forget. Because once we cut one, then we could cut them all the same size, right? All right, so 6 by 1.5. Let's do the 1.5 first. 8.5, rather. And then we're gonna do the 6. Okay. Start this one back here.
That's a pepperoni pizza, but it's your boy Ekholm. How will that read? Getting the North Stokey conversation. Jump that past her like a corner on a wide receiver. But that's, you're saying it off camera. Goes off the wall. Hands off the wall and better do the
Okay. I think that'll work good. Work well. Haberdashery. Are we going to go shop at the haberdashery? Z, is that what we're doing tomorrow? My English accent is terrible. I know. So when Bella and I go shopping together sometimes, we like to pretend. We put on accents. She's actually pretty good with her accents. And then I start going, darling, how many times must I tell you? We can't possibly shop at every potential store this year. It's impossible. Daddy would be quite displeased with us. And then she starts going, Mother, what shall I be doing? You know, it's so funny. I did good. Ooh. Thanks. All right. Take a picture and send it to me, Tammy. Don't encourage me. That's terrible. All right, so I think I'm gonna do we're gonna start at the end, and I'm just gonna do this, just for this one down here, and then well, let me pull out my my die cuts first.
Every bite better with Pepsi.
AT&T just sent me
I just have to remember where I put them.
Cool. I know what a pro wants. What a pro needs. Whatever makes me happy. Sets you free. And I'm thanking you for knowing exactly what a pro wants. What a pro
Here they are.
whatever makes me happy sets me free.
So I have,
Good. Look at flat. Look at better.
so I have some, these are some wide ones,
To give your teeth the dentist clean,
and then
start with a
these are thinner ones.
you got oral B
So we got plenty to pick from.
by surrounding you.
Getting direct to windows with Polo is simple.
Plenty to choose from.
Was a godsend.
But we don't want to do anything too wide because then,
So we knew our local team would be on top of every detail.
The installation was done just today.
I kind of like this one. Only because it's not, it doesn't have that many, what is all this? I mean, it does have all these little holes, which may be a pain in the butt. I love this big one, but I think it's too big. It's going to be too big. So we definitely have to stick with the smaller ones. I don't know how that one's going to look versus, for example, this one here.
And installation. They perform over 7,000 quality checks in a typical hour.
That one looks pretty too. Did I make what? I didn't make anything yet. We're still picking. We're gonna test these two. See how they look. Let's test them. Ugh. You know what? I don't know if that's gonna be. It's gonna be pushing it. It's like, it's literally this. I have a bigger die cut machine, but I've never used it. Shall we try it? I've never used it. Let's try it. It was the one that I thrifted, remember? I never used the big one. Let's bring it out. I gotta go to the other side to get the big one. Sheen. I'm just bringing what I think we might need over, since I've never used this one. Never used this one. So let's see. Let's give it a whirl. Okay, oh, so check this out. This has a little lippy thing. Interesting. It has like little lippy thingies. I mean, generally speaking, you put that, you put this, you put your die cut, and you put another one on top, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Let's take this. Let's cut the other side of this. No, it's too thin. Needs more. Needs another one. That went through too quickly. Let's try this again. I feel like I'm cutting this the wrong way. I think it needs to go this way. This is a test. It's going through, but I think it's going through too easy. Oh, everything's falling. I don't feel there's enough tension. It did cut though. That was weird. There was literally, I didn't feel any tension. Look at that. It's pretty. That's a pretty pattern. It did work. I'm surprised because it didn't feel like it worked. You know what I mean? It felt very like loose. I'm used to having a lot more tension than that, which is weird. Maybe I need to put this teeny tiny little shimmy thingy on there too. Can't hurt. Let's put everything on there. Okay. Now we'll try it for real. There's a little bit more tension. It's quiet. I'm gonna do another pass. It moved. Let me just keep going. Okay, it worked. Let's see. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I'm gonna trim the paper up a little bit, but let me show you. That looks pretty. I like that cut. That looks cute. And what I'll do, I'm gonna cut the two papers with my, what do you call it? My decal edge. I'm gonna manually cut. And then we zhuzh it. Let's see, that should make a nice little difference there. Yeah, now it looks good. Okay, see the difference? So then when you flip the page, it'll be like that. That looks pretty. Okay, we're gonna glue it. Might as well, right? So we got the right size of the paper and we're good to go. And my glue's over here. Like everything's a mess. I gotta clean up for a little bit. That's good. Hey sister, how are you? Yeah, a little lace. It looks like it's laced up between the pages, but it's not real lace. It'll be paper lace. So I like that idea. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit because all this is driving me nuts. And I can't do it. Okay, so hold on. This we need. So we busted out my new old Sizzix machine. How you doing, Miss Chris? I'm gonna FYI, I'm gonna be texting you after the live. Because I did get a response. I just didn't read it yet. Okay, I'm just trying to make some room here because I'm very, very crowded and I can't work when I'm crowded. Let me try and put this back over here, the block. Oh, how's your father-in-law? Everyone's been, at the beginning of my live today, we were doing nothing but praying for people. We're all just setting out prayers because everyone was having problems with a father-in-law, a father, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. So we took like literally the first 15 minutes and just was sending prayers out to everybody. This we need. This we don't need. That we don't need. Yeah, so do I. But I'll let you know. Okay. So, I feel a little bit better. You want to see what we made, Chris? We made a circle pop-up. So, is it opening towards you? I want to make sure it opens towards you. So this is going to go in the book, right? It goes in the book nice and flat, and then it opens up like that. And then these are little, I'm calling them hanky notes, or doily notes. They're doilies, and there's like a note card on either side. Just really cute and simple. But, isn't it cute? We didn't put it in the book yet because I want to stamp, when you open it, you kind of, this faces you, and I want to stamp like a Western scene, and my stamps didn't arrive yet. So we're holding off on that. And now, for the pages of images that I put in here, they look like this, right? We have like these really beautiful Western images, and these are just regular paper. So what I'm doing is, I had thrifted today a bunch of construction paper, but these are like unusual colors. Like that's like an old pink, and we're cutting, I'm trimming them up with the lace, and then I'm putting a piece of the construction in between the two sheets, and it's making it a lot stronger and giving it a really pretty edge. So that's what we're doing, and each one is going to have a different color. So I'm going to cut these down to the size that we need. Hopefully this one will work, because I didn't see there was writing on that side. We'll see. Thank you, Holly. Thanks, Chris. You thought I was going to mention about the prices? Oh, the prizes. Okay, yes. All right. So, 1 second. Let me just cut this real quick. 6, and it was 8.5. So everyone, those of you that were supposed to get prizes from our overnight, I know Rosie did not get hers. Did anyone else not get theirs? Bye, Tammy. Have a good night. Yes, I understood what you meant. I had to give it some thought, but I understood what you meant. Well, Holly, if you ever want to learn stuff, just go to my YouTube page. We download my lives and we put it on the YouTube, and you could just fast forward, you know, to the sections that I'm doing stuff, and you can reinforce your skills. That's not a problem. It doesn't have to always be on my live. Okay, honey? I understood. So, yeah, they're all posted now. You could go take a look. This will be posted by like tomorrow or the next day probably. On the week, well, sometimes she doesn't do it on the weekend. My daughter does it like on Mondays through Fridays. And you can get there through my link tree. Just go to my link tree, and there's the link to go right to the YouTube channel. So it makes it really easy. Okay, so let's cut the rest of these. We just did a couple of tests over here. This I need. All right, so anyhow, anyone here besides Rosie win a prize during our overnight jam session from last month and did not get their prize? I'm going to be texting everybody anyway. So I'll eventually figure it out. I don't think everyone's on here. I'm just shaking this against the garbage can to get all the little bits out of it. Should we try another one? Just to make them a little bit different. And this time I think I'm going to use a little bit of washi tape to kind of hold it in place. Yes. But what I'm going to do, Rosie, is I'm probably going to text everybody because I have everyone's text messaging, and I'm going to do that. But thank you. That thing fell again. You can see the lighting. So this one just needs to be cut a little bit here. Didn't cut the very last one. I should have cut. Turn this around. I'm going to do just that top corner. Hopefully I don't screw this up. It worked. That was pretty good. I lined it up. So I had to cut that last corner, and that was luck. To get this last one, I didn't cut that last one. I was lucky to be able to line it up. Oh yes, she was on. Monique was on here a few minutes ago. She just went to bed because she said she was very tired. Hold on, I gotta put this here. I'm gonna have to put a piece of washi tape on here. Give me 1 sec. I have like a makeshift thing around my camera, And we noticed that if I turn my overhead light off, you guys see the colors a lot better. So I'm working essentially a little bit in the, not in the dark, but a darker. So I'm just going to do that. Oh! Alright, maybe not there. Oh, I know where. Okay, now it shouldn't fall. Hopefully it won't fall. Anywho. Okay, so that's really pretty. So you can see the cut. It's a pretty cut. I'm going to put that one on this one here. Just going to zhuzh up the pages. Oh, really? I didn't know that. How many times, guys, has that fallen over? Like, seriously. Come on. What, is it any different than using the, what do you call it? The washi tape? Is there any difference, do you think? Oh, isn't that what washi tape does too? Or no? Oh, thanks, Ruthie. Okay, so now that looks pretty. You guys can't see the color. This is like a, almost, it's not a wine color, but almost. Do you see that? It's like a really pretty dark pink wine that pulls the color from there. It just looks really pretty. And it thickens the page, so when you flip it, it thickens the page nicely. So now we're going to do this one. That has a lot of pink. Do I have a pink? Oh, this is a pretty color for it. It's like a very pale pink. Yas, I like it. Okay, so we used, I want to use the different styles. Oh, we could also do we could do that one too. Just change it up a little bit. So it's not all the die cuts, we could change it up. cute. Yeah, almost like a plum. So you could tell. Cool. I wasn't sure you could see the actual color. I like this one because it captures all of the little pieces. That's convenient.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this. We need a plus hit. They're here. Yeah, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Oh, what didn't I see?
Banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Wait, major tornado? What was that? Nebraska, Oklahoma, Arkansas all had major tornado outbreak. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. I hope everyone is safe. I haven't even watched the news today. I have no idea what's going on. Tomorrow I'll have the TV on and kind of catch up on everything while I'm doing stuff around the house and going to the post office and texting people. Texas too? Are you okay, Shannon? I can't today. That's like the 4th time that thing fell. Well, to be honest, I usually don't put it on the pad, so that's probably my fault. I'll take the heat on that one. Severe warnings for tomorrow. All right, will you guys all please be safe? Oh, that looks pretty, that color. Let me show you. Yes, definitely prayers for everybody. It's your dad. So I don't know if you could tell, but this pink pulls that pink out. And then the boots are pink too, so that looks really cute. And it looks nice up against this dark one too. So that looked like a pretty color match. Definitely pinks. Now we're gonna go to browns. The next one we'll do brown. How now, brown cow? Okay, so let's do the die cut, this die cut. A little washi. I'm just like eyeing it up so that the top and the bottom kind of end in the same, like a half a moon. So I was eyeing it up. It looks good. Trim came right off. Beautiful. pretty. Thanks, Eliza. Your phone kept... What happened? Your phone kept... It was laying in your car? Well, this morning, I forgot my phone. Poor Larry had to drive all the way to my job to drop off my phone. Because by the time I realized I forgot it, I was literally within a mile of work. So, I just realized that this is a little bit too far over. Sorry about that. He's such a good guy for driving all the way to my job, like almost 30 minutes away to come bring me my phone. Keeping them, ladies. Find your own Larry. Adam, find your own Larry too if you're still here. Adam's been quiet. Is he here? Did he go night-night? So Tammy, sometimes I do feel like somebody's playing with us, right? Because you're kind of like, what? You went back out the door and it was closed. Don't you love when they play with us like that? You're like, really? Come on. Yeah. I'm like, okay. I'm thinking of you now. Oh my gosh, you forgot your dentures and you had to go back home to get them? I forget my phone. I don't know if I forget my teeth. But you know what? You never know. I wouldn't put anything past me now. Hey Kimmy, we're working on our Western Cowgirl book, the pink one, the pink and brown one. So we did a piece of ephemera for it. Show you what we did today. We made a pop-up circle. It's going to be put in the book. It's not ready to go in the book yet because I need a stamp to stamp the little outside there. But this is the pretty, and it goes in the book like this, and then it'll open like that. So we made that, and now we're just cutting some edges on paper, and we're putting the edges on our images. So let's see, here's the brown one that I just did. So that's brown. And then here's the pink one. And then here's the plum one. Okay, so we got 2 more to go. Oh, wait, 2 more or 1 more? Let's see. I think there should be 2 more to go. We got to do this one. I think there should be, yeah, and 2 more to go. And then we're done. Yes, I think you're right there. Are you able to communicate? I'm curious because I know some of my followers are. Chocolate brown, you think? That would be a nice color. Let me go get, yeah, I think a darker. On both of these, I think I should go darker. I did like that that greenish one for the back one, which really came out nice. I don't know if you could see that. It's almost like a green beige olive, but yeah, I could do chocolate. Hi, welcome Diana. Chocolat. We're looking for chocolat. Chocolate covered. I know I saw something in here. That was like a chocolate brown. Oh, is that it right there? Yep. Yep. And then let me cut this one to size. I am a son. An 8.5. Even say why. I am myself. Okay, I'm just trying to see this one. We hand punched. Right? No, that was a die cut.
Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on you.
And then that was a hand punch, and then that was the other die cut. Okay, so the back here we already did this one. So we need to do this one. Alright, we'll do this one on the chocolate.
And get a rate based on you.
There's a lot of stuff in there. Let me try and get all the little pieces out.
Proud to share our support of the military with the NHL. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members, our mission.
Okay, that's better. Wait, what did I miss? Oh yeah, family members. Okay. I do that all the time, by the way. Larry would, like at the beginning of the movie, he goes, "Okay, what happens?" And then I would tell him what I would think, and I would be right, and he would get so mad. He's like, "What's the point of watching a movie if you know how it's gonna end?" I'm like, "I don't know." Yeah, I told you guys that Bella does have the ability. She just chooses not to practice it. I'm an empath. So I just sense things. For example, today, I'm coming home from thrifting, you know, getting ready to do the live with you guys. I come home and I'm like, you know what? I should probably swing by Kentucky Fried Chicken and just pick up some dinner for all of us. So the minute I get home, I'll eat and not have to be eating again with this thing. Not have to be eating at 7:15 or 7:20 and have to wolf down my food because I'm about to start my live. So I come in the house. Well, I call Larry on my way home and I said, "Hey, what are we doing for dinner?" He goes, "Oh, it's taken care of." I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "It's taken care of." I'm like, "All right." So I get home. I go upstairs and I change. And Larry goes, "Dinner's here." I'm like, "Okay." So I came downstairs. What's on the table? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yep. No lie. I looked at him and said, "You are not gonna believe this." I literally drove down the street where Kentucky Fried Chicken was. I was gonna pull into it to just pick up a pail of a bucket of chicken or whatever to bring home. And then I said, let me go home. Maybe the kids don't want that. I don't know. I said, we'll go home and figure it out. And I just literally almost pulled in the parking lot and just like, came right back out. Maybe a salad would be better. Well, at nighttime, salad would tear up my stomach. So I only eat, I eat chicken nuggets and, not chicken nuggets, like, you know, just the chicken. I know it's not good for you, but we did it. It was just funny that I thought of it and he ordered it. I thought that was funny. Now you're craving it? Oh no. Tell your mom, she'll bring it tomorrow. Your dad knew you were in labor and he called you? Wow. These are coming out really cute, John. I'm really liking the way that the pages are looking with this, the faux ribbon, shall we call it. I'll flip through it when we're done. We have one more to go. Well, if you know she'll do it, I would call her.
Engineered to minimize noise and built for adventure, which can also be your own quiet cabin warmth. The fully electric Hero Control, an electric vehicle that recharges.
Anybody here? Marion, are you here? I haven't seen you say anything. Are you feeling okay if you're still here?
The world is in constant motion, and you have places to go. Enterprise has more vehicles and locations than anyone, so you can get just the kind of vehicle you need, when and where you need it. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Marry me, carrot?
On the sale on skydiving, important things aren't worth compromising. At Farmers, we offer both quality insurance and great savings. Quick, show her the other carrots. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
You want one of these? Is that what you want me to set aside for you?
Dave was supposed to get him.
I thought he was trying to himself.
I'm gonna try and make some of those tomorrow.
I was gonna eat some of the sandwich.
Okay.
2% cash back on what you need. Like a ride share.
Getting the right new winner with Pella is simple. A dedicated Pella advisor with a godsend.
You know, I'm gonna try and get them done this week because I want to get them out so everyone has them for Mother's Day. So I'm gonna try and definitely get them done this week. Okay, so now we did brown, and now we're gonna do the light color. And this one we're gonna do with the hand punch. It's time for the hand punch. This stuff is fun, and it's very cool because it looks great. But I gotta tell you, it's messy, and you know I don't like messes, but it is messy.
And we're confident because Pella offers the Pella Care Guarantee, which covers the product and installation. They perform up to 7,000 quality checks in a typical hour.
Did I screw that one up? I did. Good thing we could do the other side. It's okay. We screwed up the one side. That gets tucked in. Can still use it.
Whole lot of traffic in
Couldn't do anything. The whole night the guys been talking like traffic, and more traffic. Now, you're on the top and they're moving the puck around and Morrissey shoots this puck, but
She knows.
he has no chance really going to make that save. We're going to take a look at you. You can see Velarde in front, Sean Monahan, a quick drive by speed here. These are the very close to the goaltender. You can't even see Morrissey. We're going to flip the angle here and show you what Morrissey sees. You can't even see the end of the center. What do you do as a goaltender? You can't stop, you can't see. Right. Morrissey too, and we talked about Phil McCarr and the offensive abilities that he's brought to this series and all season long. And Morrissey had 69 points this season and really needed to step up in a big way. All their starters did. I thought in that second period they really came to play. Same with Scheifele, below the goal line, drawn that penalty for Middlestat, and then set up Morrissey as well.
Okay, so now I'll see you guys
Four groups stood up and made a stand in that first period.
next Wednesday, because there's no live on Sunday.
you talked about it. I mean, it's got to be a collective effort. It's this time of year where your best players.
And I need a couple of days to get the Mother's Day stuff done and to get some of the, just to get some things done. Now, like I said before, if I get home early on Sunday and everything's under control and I can hop on real quick Sunday night for a little bit, I will. But it all depends on how Sunday goes and what time we get home and are we tired. So I don't want to promise, but just keep your eye on Discord, and if I am able to go, I will post, hey guys, I'm heading home now. I'm going to go live at whatever time. I'll let you know. But it won't be before 5. It'll be after that. Again, I'm not promising, okay? I'm just saying I will try. Sunday, I have my goddaughter's communion. Well, I have to travel to like 40 minutes north. That's where the church is. And then the restaurant is in Newark, where I'm originally from, where my mom lives. And that's about 20 minutes, probably like east of where we're going to be. So I do have to travel a little bit, yeah. Once we go to the restaurant, then to come home is about 35 minutes, 40 minutes to come home. Not the new baby. It's a communion for the baby's sister, the middle sister, because there's 3 sisters. So the middle sister, who's 7, is doing her first Holy Communion. And I'm godmother to her too, so. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, these came out really cute. I like the way the book is looking. Okay, you see how it's looking? It's looking really nice. So, as we flip through, this page up here insists on, must be a little bit of glue that I have to clean up. So here we go. We'll go to the next one. Larry, you tell him. Really pretty colors, and I like the fact that they really pop out against the other color here. And this side. Oh, John, I had an idea that I'll need your help with. These colors look really pretty with all of these pictures. That one, I really like that one. It really pulls that color out. Really pretty.
Where else am I supposed to use a marine air horn for boats?
I love it too. It came out, these are the ideas I came up with today during work, and it came out really the way I expected, so I'm really happy with that. But, Jonda, I thought it would be super cute if you could send me a picture of both of your boys, and I'll make a wanted poster with them on like parchment paper to put in the book, each one of their books, so that there'll be like a wanted poster with their picture on it. I thought that'd be really cute. Like a little fun thing to do. Yes, Kimmy, I'll show it to you. So, wouldn't that be cool? I think it would be so cute. that way we could also, this is your book and this is your book and that's that, you know? So I could put like their wanted picture like right on one of the beginning pages, and I'll do like the whole, I'll burn the edges so it looks like realistic and whatnot. And once you send me the picture, I'm gonna figure out a way of either printing it in sepia, or I might look for some kind of program that will digitize it into like a cartoonish. I don't know, I'll figure something out. But I thought that'd be fun to have a wanted poster with their picture in it. So send that to me, okay? Okay, Kimmy wanted to see, this is the Mother's Day folio that I'm doing. So this is a magnet, so each of them will have a magnet. And then, open, I probably have this upside down. I do, I have it upside down. It opens up, and you have a belly band, a double belly band. This is actually, it's here and here, double belly band. And then I have to glue this. I put this on here and I have to glue it. You got 2 pockets, and you get this beautiful paper pad that has all this beautifully, you can see they're all die cut and they're all embossed. And it comes, this pad came apart, but I'm putting it together. It's replaceable, so that when you're done with this pad, you just buy another 5x7 pad. You take the little back, and you basically just slide it right in here, like that. And that's it. It's just really pretty. You just wrap it around. Just like that. Yes, you guys know I tried to make my stuff reusable. I know some people like, hey, once you use it, buy another one. No, I want you to buy something and be able to use it again and again and again, you know? And then who knows, you'll buy one that's floral for the springtime. Maybe we'll make something similar for the fall, and then you can have like a folio for every season in your purse or something like that, in your bag. You know, that's the whole point. If you want to sell more, that's the way I look at it. I'll make these for Mother's Day, then I'll duplicate them for other seasons, because that would be kind of fun. Do you want to email it? Text them to me. Text me the pictures, because sometimes I can use the programs on the phone to change it into that, I don't want to say it's cartoon, but you know what I mean, that black and white. Yeah, text it to me. Oh, that's cute. You made mermaid pictures with your granddaughters, Lori? Excellent. Okay. Mary wants one too. Okay. You're on it. Cool. Make sure it's like a cool picture. Like, they can't be smiling. It's got to be like one of those, you know, those serious pictures. Even if they're scruffy, maybe they didn't shave or whatever, that would be perfect. And if I can put like if they have a hat on, if you have a picture with a cowboy hat, that would be awesome. But if not, it's okay. Maybe I could somehow put one on there. I don't know. I'm going to play around with it and we'll figure it out. Oh, really? Well, thank you. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Pictures with a cowboy hat? That would be awesome. Aw, that's excellent, Lori. That was a great idea. Putting their pictures on there. See, that's how you personalize it. Yeah. Next Wednesday, I'm definitely on. Sunday night, maybe. I might go on for a little bit. It'll be late. It'll be like maybe 6, 7 o'clock. I'll just go on for a little bit with you guys. Oh, yes, please. I would love to see them. See, this Discord thing is awesome. Sunday night, Adam, will be after. Like, if I go on, it'll be like 6:30, 7 o'clock probably. But I'll post on Discord first. Say, hey guys, I'm gonna pop on for a little while. Oh, sure. You know what? If I go on Sunday, we'll do it on Sunday. You know, what time is it? Oh, it's already midnight. I could explain how to make it real quick. so that you have an idea. It's not hard. Good night, Marie. Thank you, Jonda. I'll show it to you real quick because it's really not hard to do. It's a couple of cuts. What I'll do is I'll just cut it with you, and then we can decorate it another day. Because the decoration part, you got down pat. You don't have to worry about the decorating. Let me just get this off the table. Hold on, because if I take this and this makes a mess. It's got all those little pieces. I think I need new batteries. It doesn't seem to be sucking up like it should be. But this is good because it's actually, the little brush is picking up all those little bits that are embedded where the cuts are. So this is actually a really good idea to do this. Okay. Yes, it is on my live. That's right. It's definitely on my one of my lives on YouTube, for sure. I'll have to fix this later. All right, so let me think. We could do one. I want to do one for one of the books. So what color? Maybe we'll do one for the we'll do a blue one for the ocean book. So let's get a piece of paper out. You want to get a nice piece of paper out. I'm going to do a plain. Maybe not too plain. It has to be, I want it to be the cardstock because you want it to be nice and strong. Let me see what I got here. That's not cardstock. So if you do plain, you have to decorate. If you do with pattern, you don't have to decorate as much. And this is actually a really pretty pattern. We'll go with that one, see how that turns out. I'm just going to cut that little strip off. Yes, cardstock. Definitely cardstock because you want it to be nice and thick for the folding and the unfolding. Okay, so that part doesn't matter. This part has words, so I want to make sure I've got it facing me. Okay, so 12 by 12, and we're going to score it. So we're going to score it like a tic-tac-toe board, right? So we're going to go 4 and 8, because then you have 4 inches, 4 inches, and 4 inches in the middle. And the same way the other way. So at 4 and 8, okay, is where we're going to score it. So that makes it nice and even. And what I'm going to do is, at the 4 and the 8 will be what I call like a perfect fold. So I'm gonna do one notch, just one notch before the 4 and after the 8, so that when we fold it, they're not gonna hit each other. They have a little bit of space, okay? So I'm gonna go up to 4 and go one notch before it. I'm gonna go to 8, go one notch after it. Okay, and then you do the same thing the other way. Go to 4, one notch before. Go to 8, one notch after. Okay, that's it. That's how it starts. Fold it. Just gonna fold it at the scores. So far, so good, right? Nice and easy. Okay, so what you do is you're making a T, so you're gonna cut the 2 pieces off the top. However, I'm gonna do this one a little bit different because I was thinking to myself, why am I gonna cut it when I could just cut this on an angle and make this a pocket and not have to take a separate piece, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna cut this a little bit different. Normally, you would cut out those 4 pieces, and that's all you do. Then this piece will fold, this piece will fold, the bottom comes up, and then the top you cut into a little envelope, and that's it. It's very simple. So you cut the 4 corners, and then the 2 fold in, the bottom folds up, and the top folds down, but just cut the top into an envelope fold. But I'm going to do it a little bit different because I was thinking about this. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm going to cut these out when I can just use these bottom pieces. Let me show you. And by the way, when you cut, well, on this one, I'm going to cut completely straight like this. Like this. I can't see the crease. There you are. Okay, see? All right. So normally you would cut this out, but I'm like, why am I going to cut this out? I could just turn this right into a pocket. Either a straight pocket, a side pocket, however you want to do it. And I think I'm going to make this into... I'm going to make it into a side pocket. This way. Just to change it up. Do I want a side pocket or do I want a straight pocket? Well, let's make it straight. I don't know. I'm debating. Both would look cute. But I feel like with a straight pocket, we could get like a wider tag. As opposed to, yeah, I think with the straight pocket we could get a wider tag. So I'm just going to cut straight across. Just like that. I want to make them both the same. Can actually be more of a belly band, or I'll probably put a solid piece here. That looks good there. That was weird. It didn't cut it very good. Let's try that again. Seems to be a little bit dull. Where's my foil? cutting. What happened? There it goes. Okay. And you want to cut a little bit shorter so that it folds in. Okay. And the top corner, you're definitely just going to cut off. Okay. Larry is sleeping. So you got your T. You don't have to do it this way. I just decided to do it this way. Normally, it's just a T. That's all you're cutting. Fold. Fold. Folds up. And then that one folds down. But you have to cut everything a little bit shorter so everything folds over each other. Okay? So I'm going to trim it. Again, not by much. You're trimming it by like a sliver. A sliver. That's all you need to trim is a sliver. Let's see if that's enough. Gotta do a little bit of the bottom too. There we go. Okay, so now it's folding just fine. 1, 2, 3, and that. And I'm just gonna cut this into an envelope shape, and then I'll put like a little Velcro on it, and I'll put a little solid pocket down here, or I could use this to keep with the same motif. And that's it. And then you just decorate it. But you want to use cardstock so that it's nice and thick, because the paper might tear easily, especially as soon as you glue it into the book. It might tear, and then you would just glue this into the book and have it work. However, put a few tags in there. I'm probably just gonna put some beach tags in here, and then I'm either gonna do like a tuck. I might do a tuck on this one or Velcro. It's up to you. But that's it. It's really not complicated. You're making a T. That's all it is making a T. Got it? No one's talking? Yeah, see, we did this in like 10 minutes. And again, you could cut all 4 corners and then just make your pockets wherever, and you could put a pocket anywhere you want. I do these 2, and then I do the bottom one. And then I just put something pretty there or whatever. You made your template. Good. Yeah. Really simple, really easy. It's a cute little, it'll be an envelope once we cut this into the shape of an envelope, and then I just have to decide how I'm gonna, enclose it. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, it's your first time seeing this, Tammy? Yeah, we did one of these for the mermaid. I think it was the mermaid that I did it. But I was thinking today, I'm like, oh, why cut and glue? Now all I need to do is glue the 2 sides, and I've got 2 pockets right here, ready to go. Yeah. Very easy. I still might do a solid blue because I think it'll look nice with like just a solid blue down here. And I can maybe use these to make little tags or something for the book. So cool. So look, we did something for 2 journals. I'm going to put these together. And I'm going to save, this is garbage. All right. Any other questions? Anything you guys need to see? Oh, how do you glue it in? Oh, so this one you glue the back. And you could actually even make that a pocket too, because I think I did that in the mermaid book. I glued the two sides and the bottom, and I left the top with nothing. And then when I put it in the book like that, I was able to put a tag like this. There was a tag, you know, stuck in that way, and then you opened it like this, and then you had tags, and stuff in here, and there was stuff in here too. But you wound up, I made this a pocket itself, you know, by not gluing. Otherwise, you just put glue over the back, and you just glue this right to the center of your page. And then I did like a little bit of trim on top, a little bit of trim on the bottom, just to decorate. Oh, thank you, Grace. Have a good night. Rub that belly. All right, I need to clean these two. All right, does anybody need to see anything else? By the way, I always have a little bit of foil handy, because whenever you're cutting something and it doesn't cut, it's frustrating. A little bit of foil usually sharpens it. Good night, Samel. We certainly got a lot done today. That was nice. Hopefully my stamps will come in soon. It was a productive night. I love when there's a lot learned and a lot done. You know? That's a good night for sure. So it'll make me feel better about tomorrow, you know, working on the other stuff. But I actually have to pack some packages tonight, I have to go to the post office tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Oh yes, the foil is how you sharpen your cutters, your paper punches, even your scissors. If they feel like a little dull, just cut some foil and it'll sharpen it for you. Yes, Mary. Absolutely. I'm always putting eyelids on something, so we're going to do plenty of those. Don't worry. Sometimes they don't come out right, but we do our best. To be honest with you, I prefer to do them manually now with a hammer. They tend to work a little bit better. You just have to start it with the manual round setter, the eyelet setter. That usually comes with some of the eyelets that you buy. But we're definitely going to be doing some. Don't you worry. Are you using the Crop-A-Dile? Is this what you're using? Or are you using the manual? I'm just curious, so I know what I need to explain. You're using the tool. Okay. Yeah, that tool sometimes makes it difficult. If you don't buy like their brand of eyelets or whatever, because some eyelets are stronger than theirs and their Crop-A-Dile won't squeeze them. And then other eyelets, when you squeeze it with that, it makes them burst. So it doesn't set right. So I understand why you're having trouble. I bet you that's what it is, because I have that problem all the time. So for me now, most recently, I just start it with that. Sometimes I start it like a little bit, and then I use a hammer and I finish it off with a hammer. But we'll spend some time doing that on the next live. We'll do a couple of different sample ones, okay? Excellent. Any other questions? Or something you guys want to see? You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome, Lori. Thank you, Eliza. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. So, Dallas Mama, definitely next Wednesday. I usually go live on Sundays, but I have my goddaughter's communion. But I might go on Sunday night. So, I probably will go on Sunday night for a little bit, like around 6:30, 7 o'clock. I won't go on till midnight, but I'll go on for like, 2 or 3 hours and do a little bit. So, look for me on Sunday. Join my Discord group. Go on my link tree, and there's an invite there for the Discord group, because that's where I communicate with everybody, because TikTok doesn't notify if you put on, for some reason it's not notifying everybody. So I'll go on Discord and say, hey guys, I'm gonna go live tonight, or I'll see you in an hour, or see you in 15 minutes. I'll let you know through Discord.
Hey, Juice, what are your financial goals? No goals. Not even for retirement?
You're welcome, Carol.
Good talk.
I'm pretty sure I'll be on that night. Yes, it was a good night. Oh yes, no problem. Definitely join Discord, because we're all communicating and post pictures there, which is pretty cool. Good night, Tammy. Oh, today we did a circle fold out for a pop up for my Western, like this, and it's got these cute little hanky note cards in there, as you can see. Sorry, it's trying to focus. So this is going to go in the book. And then we also did all of these. I took all my images and I die cut and also punched out the little lacy edges. See that? So let's see, where's the next one's there. And you can see it thickened the page. So this is what we did tonight. There's one more in there. There it is. See, that one has the brown. So that's what we did. Oh, you're welcome, Z. And then I real quick showed everybody the template on how to make, it's a T fold out for your, normally you would cut out the 4 corners, but this is a little easier if you just cut out the top 2 corners and then just make a pocket right here. And now this will fold in, this will fold in. We're gonna add a pocket here, this will fold up, and this we're gonna cut into a envelope shape, and this will be an envelope to go in the book. And it's like a little pop out envelope like that. So we did that real quick too. Yeah, we got quite a bit done today. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I was cleaning my die cuts. My die cuts have those little teeny tiny holes, and this is a little roller, and you just roll it, and it gets in the little holes and gets all that crap out, so that your die cut doesn't get bogged down. So I check it and make sure that, yeah, it's nice and clear. So that's what this is for. It's to clean the die cuts. Yeah. I'm gonna put these away. Yeah, I got one on Temu, and I don't know if it was this one, because it also has, like, you see that it has like a little thing that pops down, and then on the other side it's got a sharp one, so that you could actually poke the holes out if you need to poke the holes out. So it's got 2 little. It's got the one, like, scraper thingy, and then the other one is a real sharp, yeah, just in time for cleanup, sorry. Good night. Just straightening up now. Well, because I have to pack. What's up with that? I think it's a die cut brush. Try to Google die cut brush. I think this one was from Temu. Hold on. Because I have two of them. Yeah, see, this one also comes with, see, this is a different one. And I think this has, this screws in. I want to see the other side. I don't know. I forget which one was Amazon and one was, it just has a hard brush. But I like this one because it's got the little tools. And I'm pretty sure it was Temu. Pretty sure. Thanks, April. Have a good weekend as well. The white one was Temu, right? The white one is with the little thingies. I like that, yeah. Because you could put them away. Whereas the other one, it sticks out the whole time. Thank you, Betty. I didn't remember which one. I knew one of them was from Temu for sure. But I buy stuff like, you know, months and months ago and then I forget. Good night, Adam. I'm thirsty. I'm going to go get some more water. Put the die cuts away. Good night, Martha. Thank you, honey. Good night, Mary. See you Sunday night, maybe. I'm sure I'll see you Sunday night. Good night, Mary. Good night, Desiree. Thank you, Betty. Have a good weekend, too. I will, Lori, and have a great time with your grandkids if you're working with them this weekend. And don't forget to post your pictures. I want to see what you guys did. That sounds like fun. Good night, Michelle, and thank you again for all the stuff you sent me. Oh, enjoy the beach, Kim. Good night, Angelica. I'm jealous, Kim. I'm sure you will, Deb. Keep looking for it, okay? Kim, I'll probably be on Sunday night for a little bit. You're welcome, Shetty. Thank you, honey. I'm super thirsty. I'm gonna go get some water now, guys. So you guys all have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. And stay safe, please, and healthy. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at it. Sweet dreams, Yvonne. And I'll see you guys on Sunday for a little bit, for sure. Okay? All right, kiss, kiss. Hugs. Love you guys. Thank you.